You're lying here, still awake, body holding tight in a way that's been with you since earlier today. Your hands are fisted lightly on your chest, fingers curled and stiff like they're guarding something inside. Not quite clenched, but not soft either. Just resting in the shape of readiness. You feel it. The quiet tension beneath your ribs. The subtle weight of carrying something that hasn't been set down yet. This is a moment for you. One where the mind isn't letting go, but the body can still begin to release. And what's true right now doesn't have to be fixed or changed, just noticed. You're wired but tired. Your nervous system caught between remembering how to stop and forgetting that it can. This is a calming practice, not medical advice or treatment. If stress or sleeplessness is wearing you down, a doctor or therapist is the right person to talk to. But tonight, this moment, you are here with me in your body, not trying to fix anything, just letting what's been held begin to soften. Let your breath come in gently, and then let it go. Slowly, like you're releasing something long forgotten. The long exhale is the body's own break, a signal that danger has passed, even if only for now. There's no need to force it. Just let it happen, as though you've been holding your breath since someone said, "Be ready," and you never got permission to stop. Now, breathe in through your nose, soft and quiet. Then exhale out through your mouth, longer than the inhale, letting your lips part slightly, letting the air slip away like a thought that no longer needs holding on to. In, out, longer, slower, deeper. Again, breathe in, light, soft, unforced, and then release it all, not just from your lungs, but from the tightness around your chest. Let the out-breath carry away the sense that you're still on duty. In, out, letting go of the idea that You must be alert that something might happen if you close your eyes for even 1 second. This is not a performance. This is not about doing it right. It's just about being here with this breath and allowing it to slow down, to deepen, to become your anchor. You've been holding your hands like that all night, fingers tight on the center of your chest, as if protecting something fragile, or maybe guarding against feeling too much. But now, you're not required to guard anything anymore. Not tonight. The body knows when it can rest, and right now, it's beginning to remember how. So let your hands begin to soften, not all at once, but gently, like a flower opening after being closed through the night. Let the fingers uncurl one by one, slowly releasing their grip on whatever they've been holding on to. Your palms are still resting there, just above your ribs. And now, as you breathe out again, let them sink, not down into the bed yet, but toward it, like something heavy is finally deciding to land. Let go of the need to keep control, even if only for a few breaths. And out. And with that out breath, imagine your hands releasing their weight, letting themselves fall, not falling apart, but simply surrendering to gravity, to support, to safety. They're softening now, the knuckles unclenching, fingertips drifting loose, as if they've remembered how to rest. Your right hand, let it drift just an inch lower, feeling the space between your palm and the surface beneath you, that slight gap where warmth is beginning to gather like sunlight under a blanket. Now your left, same thing, not forcing, not rushing, just letting go, breath by breath, until both palms are no longer pressing inward, but resting, open, warm against what's beneath them. You don't have to do anything with that warmth. You're not required to feel it in any specific way. It's okay if it's barely there, or if it doesn't change at all. Just let the shape of your hands be soft now. No longer fists, no longer guards. Just palms open, like they've been waiting for this moment. Breathe in, and as you exhale, let that breath carry with it the memory of clenching, of holding on too tightly to things not meant to stay. A hand closing around fear or grief or fatigue. All those quiet burdens we don't always name. Let them go, one by one. Now, feel your arms, how they rest along your sides. Shoulders relax down from where they've been climbing toward your ears all day. No longer reaching for something outside yourself. Just lying here, supported by the mattress, letting gravity do its work. Your neck, let it soften. The muscles behind your jaw, the small ones near your eyes, the ones that tighten when you're thinking too hard or watching too much. Let them relax now. Not because there's nothing to watch, but because you are safe enough to close your eyes without missing anything. You can rest here with no one checking in on you. No alarms, no messages, no expectations. This room is quiet. The walls are still. Nothing here needs to be defended against. You're not being watched. And if someone were, they'd see only this. A body beginning to let go of its own vigilance. Now, turn your attention slowly, just slightly, toward the space around you. Not with urgency, but gently, like dust settling in quiet light. Let your eyes drift, not wide open, not searching, but soft and unfocused, letting them take in what's already here. The edge of the ceiling above you, a line where plaster meets paint, perhaps slightly uneven, just real. The wall to your left, maybe there's a crack or a shadow from a bookshelf, or nothing at all. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you are seeing it without fear. Your feet, they're not on the floor, but resting where they've been for hours, just slightly turned inward or relaxed in their place. Feel them now, toes softening, arches letting go of tension, heels pressing lightly into the bed, no longer braced against the ground. Now your knees, not locked or tense, just bending naturally with the curve of the mattress. Let them relax. Let your legs be still. No need to move. No need to stay awake. Just rest, letting the weight of you settle deeper into the surface beneath your pelvis. Let it soften where it meets the bed, not sinking, but releasing its grip on being upright, like a stone finally allowed to sit quietly in water. Now your lower back, that small curve at the base of your spine, let it release just a little more with each breath, letting go of the constant subtle contraction you've been carrying since morning. Your belly, notice how it rises and falls, soft, not tight. No need to hold in anything. No reason to brace against feeling. You're allowed to be full of breath, of stillness, of silence, and your chest again, where those hands were just now. Let them rest there, open, breathing freely, not fighting the weight of being alive. This is what it feels like when you stop trying to control every part of yourself. When you allow softness instead of strength. When you begin to trust that safety isn't something you have to earn. It's already here, in this room, in your body, in these breaths. Let the tension move, not away from you, but through you, like a wave passing through deep water. Let it rise where it wants and fall back into stillness with each exhale. Now, let go of trying to do anything at all. Just rest. Just be. Just breathe. Let your attention sink down. Not deeper into thought, but deeper into sensation. The weight of your body on the bed, the warmth beneath your palms, the quiet hum of air moving through your nose, the soft pressure where you touch the mattress, the slight resistance under your shoulders, the way your spine curves gently with support. Your hands are still resting where they were, palms pressed lightly against your chest, fingers curled inward just enough that their tips touch the center of your ribs. like a small seal on something important. But now, with each breath, that grip is loosening, not by force, but by quiet surrender, as if the body remembers what it means to let go without consequence. You don't need to protect what's inside anymore. There's no one listening from outside, only this, your hands beginning to unclench, slowly, like petals opening after a long night of holding tight. Not suddenly, but in time, with breath, with silence. Let the fingers stretch, now, just slightly, as if they've forgotten how to do it. Not reaching for anything, just waking up from their own vigilance. Your right hand. Notice how the space between your thumb and index finger is widening, like a door slowly opening on a room no one's entered in years. Let that gap grow without need. Don't pull, don't push, just allow it to be there, as if you've been waiting all day for this moment of softness to arrive. The way air settles into an empty glass, your left hand, same thing, not rushing, not trying to match the other, but following its own rhythm, each finger relaxing one by one, like stones in a stream, slowly reshaped by time and water. No effort, just presence. Now feel the space where your palms meet your chest, that soft pressure, like warmth seeping into cold skin after being outside too long. Not hot, not urgent, just steady, carrying with it the quiet memory of safety, not from somewhere far away, but from right here, in this moment, in this body. You don't have to earn it. You're already inside it, and your hands are beginning to understand that they no longer need to guard anything, because nothing is about to take it. There's no one reaching for what lies beneath them. Only stillness, only breath. Let the palms sink now, not down into the mattress, but into themselves, as if the skin knows how to receive its own weight, like soil accepting rain. Let your hands become more than a shape, more than tension. They can be soft, open, warm, even when still. That warmth isn't something you create. It's just what happens when the body stops resisting itself. Notice how your fingers are no longer pointing forward, not toward anything, not reaching out or holding back, just resting, like hands that have decided to stop pretending they need to be useful. Now let them fall, slowly, one at a time, as if the weight of being upright has finally left their bones, not with drama, but quietly, like leaves detaching from a branch in slow motion. Your right hand, let it drift down onto your lap, not falling hard, just surrendering to gravity, letting go of the last inch of resistance. And then your left, same thing. No need to guide them. They know how. They've been waiting for this moment since you first laid down. Now, they're resting on top of each other, palms up, open, not empty, but available, like a space that's been cleared for something gentle to move in. Feel the way your wrists are releasing, no longer stiff with tension, just soft connections between hand and arm. Letting go of the idea that you must always be ready, always holding yourself together. Now you're allowed to be broken, not by failure, but by presence. By being here, fully present in this body, in this breath. Let your arms hang loose now, not limp, but relaxed, like cloth left out on a line after the sun has set. Cool and still, no need to lift them, no reason to carry anything with you anymore. Just let them be, resting where they've been for hours, on your lap, or maybe even drifting down slightly toward the edge of the bed, as if they're tired too, not from labor, but from guarding. Now focus back on your chest, that place where hands were pressing. Now there's only breath and softness and a quiet space between ribs, like an unopened letter you don't have to read yet. Just feel how the air moves in and out each time it rises. A small wave of warmth spreads across your sternum, not hot, but alive, pulsing gently with every inhale. as if life is remembering its own rhythm after being forgotten for so long. Your shoulders, let them drop now, not down into shame, but down into safety, like weights that finally found their resting place, no longer hunched forward or lifted toward the ears, just softening at the base of your neck, letting go of the constant small effort to stay alert. You don't have to be on guard anymore. And when they fall, let them take some of the weight with them. Not all, but enough so that your upper back feels lighter, like a curtain slowly drawn closed after a long day. Let your collarbones soften now, not collapsing, but releasing their upward pull, as if you've decided to stop trying to be tall or strong in this moment. Just let them settle into the space they were made for. Quiet, steady, still. And with that release, feel how much of your neck is unwinding, slowly from top to bottom, like a rope uncoiling after being pulled tight. Now, bring attention back to your hands, resting now on your lap. Or maybe one has slid slightly toward the edge. No matter, let them stay where they are, not needing to be placed, just present, and feel how your palms are still warm, even though you've stopped pressing, even though there's nothing inside them that needs protecting. That warmth is real. It's not imagined, not emotional. It's a physical truth of the body in release, like blood returning to cold limbs after being still too long. Let that heat spread now, not outward, but inward, through your wrists, up into your forearms, where muscles have been holding on without knowing why. Let them soften, no longer braced for something unseen, just resting, letting the circulation return, as if the blood remembers how to move when there's no reason to stop. Now, with each breath, notice how your hands are becoming less like instruments of control and more like vessels of stillness. Not empty, but full of quiet, full of permission, full of being exactly where they need to be. Resting, not doing anything, just existing, And that is enough. You don't have to do a single thing now. You are already safe, already soft, already here. Let your breathing continue. Long, slow exhalations stretching out like taffy pulled thin, each one carrying away more of the day's invisible weight, not in dramatic waves, but in small, steady movements, like water smoothing stone over time. Now let your attention drift gently to the space around you again, not with focus, but with softness, as if light is just passing through you and onto the walls beyond. Notice how quiet it is. No sudden sounds, no voices, no machines humming. Only silence that has been waiting for you, like a room full of breath, full of stillness. Let your eyes stay closed, not because you're hiding from anything, but because they've had enough watching, enough scanning, enough checking to see if danger is near. Now they can rest too, no longer needed as sentinels, just windows into the inside world, where safety lives and breath moves freely. And that's all it takes. The body knows how to settle. It doesn't need permission. It only needs time. Let it happen now. Not fast, not forced, but with patience, like snow falling on a field you can't see, quietly covering everything in softness. Your hands are still there, palms open, fingers relaxed, resting on your lap, or maybe one has turned slightly, thumb facing up, as if saying, I am here, I am safe. I do not need to defend anything anymore. And that's true, not because you did something right, not because you're good at relaxing, but simply because it is possible to be still, to be exactly where you are, and not want to be anywhere else. You don't have to fix yourself. You don't have to earn this moment. Let your hands stay open now, not because they've been trained or taught how to be, but simply because there's no reason left for them to close. Like a river that has finally found its way back to the sea, no longer fighting the current, just flowing, softening, settling into what it was always meant to be. still, quiet, full of the kind of presence that doesn't need proof. Your fingers are no longer holding anything, not even memory. They've given up the task of guarding. And with that release, feel how your wrists begin to lose their shape, not collapsing, but dissolving into gentleness, like a knot in fabric coming undone after years of tension, slowly, without force, just letting go, one thread at a time. The skin on the backs of your hands is cool now, where it's no longer pressed or clenched. And that coolness isn't cold. It's not absence. It's the quiet return of circulation, blood moving again, like roots waking in spring after winter. Slow, deliberate, not urgent, just beginning to remember what it means to be alive without effort. And as that feeling spreads up your arms, notice how your shoulders are no longer lifting. They're not trying to brace against anything. They've stopped pretending they need to be high, like two hills that have finally decided not to rise anymore. Let them sink gently into the space beneath you, where gravity is kind and soft, and there's no shame in letting go of height, only peace in being low. Your arms are heavy now, not with weight, but with stillness, like logs resting at the bottom of a slow-moving stream. They've stopped fighting to stay above water. They're allowed to sink, to be where they belong. And that's all it takes. No more effort, no more resistance, just letting your arms lie there, open, relaxed, as if they've never been asked to carry anything at all. And now, let your attention drift down from the hands, through the wrists, past the elbows, into the center of your body, not searching for anything, not fixing, just noticing how the space between your ribs is no longer tight. It's not full of breath, but full of quiet, like a room after everyone has left, where only silence remains. And that silence isn't empty. It's full of possibility, full of rest. Your belly is soft now, not because you've done anything to make it so, not because you're thinking about being relaxed, but because your body knows what happens when there's no more need to protect, when the fight has ended and the danger isn't real anymore. And that's when the core begins to release, like a spring that was wound too tight for too long, finally letting go, slowly, quietly, without fanfare, just returning to its natural shape. And with each exhale, feel how your lower back uncurls, not dramatically, but in small waves of release, like sand shifting underfoot after rain, slow, quiet, no longer braced against pressure, no longer holding the weight of a day that's already passed, just letting gravity take what it needs to hold, and you're allowed to be held too by your own body, by the bed beneath you, by the ground below. Your legs are heavy now, not with fatigue, but with surrender, like roots spreading deep into soil after a long drought. They've stopped resisting the pull of earth. They're no longer trying to keep themselves upright for someone else's sake, just letting go, settling, melting into the surface beneath you. And that sinking isn't falling, it's belonging. Feel how your feet are resting flat on the bed, not pressing down, not pushing away, just there, as if they've always known what this feeling is. To be still, to be held, to be exactly where you need to be. No more running, no more hiding, just being. And that's enough. And now, let your breath guide you again, not with instruction, but with invitation. Each inhale, like a quiet ripple moving through water, soft, gentle, not demanding anything. And each exhale, like the same ripple spreading outward, longer, slower, as if time itself is stretching to meet you, letting go. Your hands are still open on your lap, or perhaps one has curled slightly, just enough to find its own shape again. No judgment, no correction. They're not supposed to be anything specific, only what they naturally become when there's nothing left to defend. And as that truth settles in, notice how the warmth beneath them is growing. Not bright, not hot, but steady, like embers held low and covered with ash. Warm enough to keep the cold at bay without demanding attention, just existing quietly, safely. Your fingers are no longer stiff or sharp. They've softened into something else, pliable, relaxed, like clay that's been left in sunlight until it forgets what firmness feels like. And with each breath, feel how your palms begin to accept their own weight, not as a burden, but as proof of presence. They're no longer instruments for pushing or pulling. Not tools for control. Just soft surfaces, receiving the air, receiving the space between you and the world. And if one hand shifts slightly, even just an inch, don't follow it. Don't try to place it back. Let it go where it wants, like a leaf drifting down a stream, not needing direction, not resisting its own path. Your body is no longer in a state of readiness. It's not waiting for the next signal. It's not scanning for threats that aren't there. It's simply here. And this moment isn't temporary. It's real. You don't have to make it last. You don't have to hold on to it. But it is happening right now, in this quiet space between breaths, where nothing needs to be done, only felt. And as your hands remain open, let the idea of protection dissolve like mist on morning grass. Not because there's no danger, but because you're already safe. Not by effort, not by willpower, but by simply being in this body, in this room, at this moment. The kind of safety that doesn't come from outside, but from the deep, slow letting go inside, where every held muscle remembers what it feels like to be unclenched. Every breath returns to its natural rhythm. Every joint releases its invisible grip on time. Your fingers are not doing anything now. They're not reaching for a phone, not gripping a memory, not trying to hold on to the day, just resting, open, present. And that's all they were ever meant to do. And as your breath continues, long, soft, unhurried, let your awareness drift even further down into the places you don't usually notice. Like the space between your collarbones, where warmth pools when tension leaves, or behind your kneecaps, where stillness settles when movement stops. Your body isn't a problem to be solved. It's not something broken that needs fixing. It's simply an organism learning how to rest again after years of being on duty. And the longer you stay with this feeling, open hands, soft breath, quiet mind, the more your nervous system begins to believe it can stop, really stop, without consequence, without falling apart. There is no cost to releasing, only relief, only return. You don't need permission to be here. Not now, not ever. And if thoughts come about tomorrow, about what's left unsaid, about the weight of living, let them pass like clouds across a sky you're too tired to watch. They aren't yours to carry, and even if they linger for a moment, know that your hands are still open, your breath is still slow, Your body is still sinking. And this is not an act. It's not performance. It's not effort. It's the natural state of being when there's no need to defend, no one to impress, no role to play, just you in quiet surrender. Your hands are resting now on your lap, or maybe they've slipped slightly toward your thighs, and that's okay, because nothing is wrong with moving, nothing is broken, only shifting, like water finding its level. And as the silence deepens around you, not empty, but full of presence, feel how your body begins to accept itself again, not in pieces, but as a whole, no longer fighting its own shape, no longer resisting its own weight, just being. The bed is holding you. The floor is holding the bed, and you are held by both, not because you deserve it, but simply because that's how gravity works. And safety doesn't have to be earned. It can just be, and your hands still open, no longer guarding, no longer preparing, just resting, like a door left slightly ajar, letting in the night air, letting in the quiet, letting in peace. There is nothing left to do now, only this, and that is more than enough. Your palms rest now on the warmth beneath you, not pressing down, not holding tight, just lying there as if they've remembered their own shape. The skin soft where it meets your lap, a quiet surface that doesn't need to do anything, only be. And somewhere deep in the curve of each hand, past the bones and tendons, there's a slow release, like roots loosening from dry soil after rain. Not sudden, not dramatic, just a letting go so subtle it almost isn't noticed, but you feel it, because your body remembers what it means to stop resisting. The fingers are no longer clenched in the way they were when you first came here. Their tips don't twitch towards something unseen. They aren't waiting for a signal, not lifting, not reaching, just resting where they are, like fallen leaves that have stopped trying to climb back up the tree. And as your breath continues its slow descent, one long exhalation after another, There's a softness spreading from your wrists, upward into your forearms, through the tendons and muscles that once carried the weight of decisions, of holding things together. Now they're not carrying anything, just letting it all go. You don't have to be strong anymore. You don't have to hold the room up with your shoulders, or keep yourself upright by tensing your legs. This is a moment where strength isn't measured in tightness, but in surrender. Your arms are heavy now, not because they're tired, but because they've stopped pretending. The weight isn't burdensome. It's just natural, like gravity pulling down on something that no longer fights back. And as your hands remain open, let your attention sink even deeper, not into thought, not into memory, but into sensation. Feel the way your skin is meeting the air, how light it feels where it touches you, a subtle pressure that it isn't holding, just being there, like the gentlest kind of touch from something that doesn't need to say anything. There's no demand in this space, no urgency, no voice telling you what to do next, only stillness and silence, and your own body slowly returning to itself. Notice how the air moves across your palms, not rushing, just passing through like wind over a field after dusk, soft enough that it doesn't ruffle the surface, just brushes by. And in that touch, so slight, you can feel your nervous system begin to believe this is safe, really safe, not because someone told you, but because your body knows. The palms are no longer guarding anything inside. They're not keeping secrets or holding back feelings. They've stopped being a fortress and become something simpler, like soil where things grow without effort, open ground waiting for nothing except time. Your fingers don't need to be ready. They don't have to be sharp, alert, pointed toward the future. They can just rest, curled slightly in their own space, not closed, not wide open, but softened into a shape that's neither defensive nor desperate. just present. And as your breath continues, long and unhurried, let it carry with it an image, not of anything you've seen before, but of something the body already knows. Like water moving through roots beneath earth. Slow, deep, silent, flowing without noise or resistance. The air moves in, then out, and as it leaves, there's a soft release from your throat, not forced, just natural, like steam rising from still soil after nightfall, quiet, gradual, no need to rush. You don't have to push the breath down. You don't have to control how long it lasts. Just let it be what it is. A rhythm that's already built into your body. Something older than thought, older than worry, older than any day that ever wore you thin. And as this quiet takes root in your chest, feel how the space between your ribs begins to soften, not collapsing, but opening, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through, not locked shut behind them, just letting air in, allowing stillness, inviting peace. Your heart isn't racing. It's not trying to get somewhere. It's not afraid of falling behind. It's simply beating, slowly, evenly, like the steady pulse of something that knows its place. And you don't need to listen to it. But if you do, there's no judgment in the rhythm, only continuity, and your hands still open are part of this same quiet movement, not separate from your breath or your heart, not a thing apart, but joined in one slow unfolding, like fingers that have learned how to relax without permission. There's a warmth building now, deep in the center of your palms. Not hot, not urgent, just a gentle pooling, like sunlight hitting stone after dark, slowly warming what had been cold. And it doesn't need to spread anywhere. It only needs to be there, existing, present. And as that warmth settles, let your attention drift further down through the wrists into the joints of your fingers, where small muscles have held tight for so long. Now releasing without a word, not because they're tired, but because the need is gone. The tendons are no longer pulling inward. The knuckles aren't clenched in anticipation. There's no fear of what might come next. Only the softness of being allowed to be still. And somewhere between your palm and wrist, a subtle shift, like sand shifting underwater, slow, silent, not noticed at first, but real. And you feel it because your body is remembering what it means to stop bracing. Your fingers are no longer preparing for the next moment. They're not readying themselves to respond. They've stopped waiting, just resting, as if time itself has slowed down enough that there's room to be soft. And in this space where nothing needs to happen, your hands can simply exist without purpose, without function, without reason, and still be whole. You don't have to prove yourself by being useful. You don't need to earn the right to rest. Your body doesn't have to perform to deserve safety. It only has to be, just as it is, with its palms open, its breath long, its fingers quiet. And as that truth sinks in, not as an idea, but as a feeling, something deep inside begins to shift, like tectonic plates settling after years of pressure. Not sudden, not loud, but real. And you feel the change because your body doesn't need to explain it. It only needs to let it be. The air is still moving through the room. Slow, quiet, carrying no message, no demand, just being there, like a hand resting on your shoulder without speaking. A presence that says nothing but you are here, and that's enough. Your hands remain open, not because you decided to, but because they've stopped fighting, stopped resisting, stopped trying to be something else. They're finally free to be what they were meant to be. Soft, warm, resting, like petals left on the ground after a storm, not broken, just still and whole. And as your breath continues its slow descent, one out breath after another, let it carry with it an image of weight, not heaviness, but presence, like something that belongs exactly where it is. Your hands aren't floating. They're not light. They're simply resting on the surface of your body, held by gravity, supported by flesh and bone, not rising or falling, just being. There's no need to lift them up. No reason to pull them away. They don't have to be anywhere else. Only here, where they are in this moment, with you. And the longer this continues, breath after breath, hand after hand, the more your body begins to believe that it can stay like this, not for a while, but forever. If it wants, no need to rush back into motion. No obligation to become someone else. Just resting, open, quiet, and safe. Your fingers don't have to do anything now. They're not holding on. They're not letting go. They've simply arrived like travelers who finally found the place they were meant to rest. Not because it was promised, but because they stopped searching. And as your breath flows through you, long, soft, unhurried, let your awareness drift even further down into the places where sensation lives without thought. Like beneath the skin of your palms, where tiny nerves are still sending signals, not urgent, just noticing, reporting, returning to baseline after years of noise. And each time a signal comes, a slight shift, a warmth, a tingling in one finger. Let it be met with nothing but quiet acceptance. No need to act on it. No demand to explain it. Only notice and return. Your body isn't broken. It's not malfunctioning. It's just been overused, overstretched, asked to carry too much for far too long. Now, learning how to rest again, like a river that has finally found its bed after years of rushing through dry land. The current slows, the water settles, and the banks hold what was lost, not in force, but in stillness. Your palms rest now, not as a choice made, but as a truth revealed through stillness. The skin over your fingers is warm, slightly damp from quiet effort, not strain, just life continuing at its own pace. You can feel the faint pulse beneath each fingertip, slow and steady like water under stone, not rushing to be noticed, not demanding attention, simply there, breathing in time with the room's silence. A rhythm that doesn't need to be named. Let your right hand stay where it is, but let your awareness drift just beyond its edge. Notice how the air touches the outside of your wrist, light and unobtrusive, like a breath from another body, passing near without meaning to. There's no threat in it, only presence, a quiet reminder that you're not alone in this stillness. Even when all movement has stopped, the world continues around you. Soft footsteps on distant floors, the hum of a refrigerator far away, the creak of wood settling in the walls. None of them are warnings. They're just signs that something else is alive. And so are you? Your left hand. It rests too, but deeper than the right. Not heavier, but fuller. As if it remembers more than your mind does. Carry a memory that hasn't been spoken. A sensation from earlier today, perhaps, or last week, when your fingers pressed into soil after rain, or touched someone's shoulder in passing, or gripped a steering wheel during a long drive. Not important what happened, only that the body holds it all, not like data, but like texture, like the way sunlight lands on skin differently, depending on how it was before. Feel now how your fingers are beginning to lengthen, slowly, without force, as if they're stretching toward air after being curled too long, not reaching for anything, just uncoiling from a position of defense, each joint softening in sequence, knuckle by knuckle, like petals opening at dawn. No urgency, no goal, only the natural unfolding of something that's been waiting. Your fingertips are beginning to cool slightly now. Not cold, but less active, as if they finished their work of sensing and are ready to let go completely. The warmth is still there, but it's deeper, pulled beneath the surface, like a fire bank in winter, holding embers without flames. No need to burn, just exist. And when you notice this cooling, don't try to change it. Don't reach for heat or comfort or any version of what should be. Let the coolness settle where it is, not as loss, but as return, a release from effort, like stepping out of boots after hours on uneven ground. Finally letting your feet meet the floor without resistance. Your hands are no longer guarding anything inside. They're simply resting, and because they've stopped defending, something else begins to rise. A quiet knowing that doesn't need words. It's not about safety, exactly, though that's part of it, but more like permission. Permission to be incomplete, to be unproductive, to take up space without contributing. The body isn't meant to always serve. It's meant to be, and in this moment, you're being fully, quietly, without condition. Your palms aren't empty because they've lost something. They're open because there's no need to hold. Let that settle into the bones of your hands. Let it go deeper than muscle or tendon. down past sensation into the quiet between nerve signals, where stillness is not absence, but presence itself, a kind of fullness that isn't filled with thoughts, but with being. Now shift attention slightly inward, not to pain or tension, but to the space between your hands and your chest. The air there, the slight resistance as you breathe in, like fabric caught between two parts of yourself, soft, yielding, never forced. Notice how that gap doesn't need to close. It's not missing anything. It's just a shape, natural, unclaimed, and yet full. Because everything within it is allowed. Your fingers don't have to move forward. They don't have to fold back. They can stay right where they are, on the surface of your body, connected only by breath, not intention. And as you hold this space between hands and chest, let yourself imagine something else, not a visual, but a sensation, like gravity pulling upward instead of down, not defiance, just balance, as if your palms are floating not in air, but in still water, suspended, supported from below, without effort. The weight is real. You feel it. The pressure of hands on skin, of bones beneath flesh, but there's no sense of burden, only support, like a bridge that holds not because it must, but because it can. And when your palms press down now, they don't push into the body, they rest into it, as if sinking slowly into mud that doesn't pull back. Your thumbs are relaxed too, not pointing forward, not tucked inward, just resting against the sides of your fingers, their tips barely touching, like two quiet companions who've decided to stay put. No need to touch more, no demand for connection, only presence. Let your awareness drift even further down through your hands, past the wrist, into the forearm, where muscles have been held in tension all day, not from labor, but from readiness, from waiting. Notice how that tightness is softening now, not dissolving, but shifting, like ice melting slowly on a lake's edge. No sudden collapse, just surrender to temperature. Your forearms are warm, the skin smooth under your own touch, not because you're doing anything, but because you've stopped resisting what it means to be there. The blood moves through them now, slow, steady, not rushing toward action, but returning to baseline, like a river finding its way back after being diverted by storm runoff. No urgency, no need to perform, just flowing quietly beneath the surface. And as your hands stay open, and your arms rest, let that stillness begin to spread through your torso, not in waves, not with force, but with quiet inevitability, like morning light creeping across a room, covering every corner without being invited. Your chest rises gently with each breath, not because you're making it rise, but because the body knows how to breathe when no one is watching. And that's where safety lives, and what happens naturally. The motion isn't effortful, it's not controlled, it just is. And now, let your attention return slowly to the tips of your fingers again, but this time, feel them as part of a whole, not separate pieces, but points on a network that doesn't need labels. Each fingertip is connected by threads you can't see, not nerves alone. Something older, deeper, like roots beneath soil, spreading slowly, silently, feeding from the same source. You don't have to understand it, only feel it, as if your hands are breathing with your body, not just receiving air, but sharing in its rhythm. Let that feeling grow, subtle, quiet, a sense of being held by something larger than thought. Not protection, but belonging. Your palms aren't empty. They're full of space, and that space is alive. It's not nothing. It's the place where breath lives, where stillness settles, where time stops, meaning. And so your hands remain open, not because you've won something, not because you finally succeeded at relaxation, but because they no longer need to prove anything. They are what they are, soft, warm, resting on the surface of a body that is learning how to stop holding on And as your breath flows through you, long, unhurried, deep, let it carry with it this quiet truth. You don't have to be useful. You don't have to earn rest. You don't have to become anything new. Only return. And so the hands stay open, not as a result of decision, but as an arrival, like a door left ajar after long absence. No one came through, but someone stayed home, and that was enough. Your palms are open now, not because you've decided they should be, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. No armor, no gatekeeping, just warmth rising from beneath your skin, like slow light through water. And that warmth is not a signal of effort. It's simply the body remembering how to rest. Your fingers are still, not stiff, not clenched, not waiting. They're relaxed into the curve of their own shape. Each one a quiet surrender, an unspoken yes to being held by gravity, by the bed, by this moment. And you don't need to feel more than that. Just the light pressure where your hand meets your chest, like breath resting on skin, not demanding, not pushing, just here. The space between your fingers is softening too, not collapsing, not opening wider, but becoming porous, letting in what doesn't need a name, air, stillness, silence that has no beginning or end. And you don't have to do anything with it. Only let it be, like clouds passing over a field that's already quiet. Your breath moves through your ribs without urgency, not rushing forward, not trying to fill something missing, just flowing in and out of the body as if returning from a long walk. Each exhale longer than the last, sliding down into the base of your spine, like water seeping through soil, settling where it's needed. No need to guide it. Only allow. Your shoulders are lower now, not pushed down, but released upward, letting go of the weight they carried all day. The air behind them is lighter, as if you've unfastened a belt that was never really tight, just worn out from being worn. And in that space, there's no need to prove strength, only to be soft. The small muscles around your eyes are giving way, not blinking fast, not tensing at imagined sounds. They're simply quiet, like curtains drawn at dusk, letting the room fade into shadow, not because you've forgotten it, but because you don't need to see it anymore. And that's okay. The dark is kind today. Your tongue rests gently against your lower teeth, not pressed, not holding a thought, just resting, warm and still, like stone left in sunlight. And somewhere deep beneath, the jaw unclenches without effort. No strain, no decision, only release, as if it remembered that being relaxed is its natural state. Your hands are not empty. They're full of absence, which isn't nothing, but something else entirely. A kind of presence made of letting go, and in this emptiness, there's space for the body to breathe again, without needing to be filled, simply to exist as it is, with no demand on it. You don't have to feel anything new. Not peace, not calm, not relief. Only allow your body to be what it already is. Tired, quiet, heavy in a way that feels like home. And when the breath flows out of you, now, long and slow, it's not because you're trying to relax, but because relaxing has become easier, because holding on no longer serves. Your palms are warm, not hot, not tense, just warm, as if they've been cradling something precious for a long time, and finally let go of the need to clutch it. Now they hold only air, only stillness, only what is present, and that's enough. The skin on your hands is softening where it touches your chest, not tight, not clinging, but sinking into its own texture, like fabric settling after being folded too long. And you don't have to fix it or smooth it out. Just let the surface of your body return to its natural shape. There's a quiet hum beneath your skin now. Not loud, not intrusive, just a low pulse that matches the rhythm of your breath. Not forcing anything, not asking for attention, just existing in the space between thought and feeling, like wind moving through reeds you can't see, but know are there. Your fingers don't need to be still. They're already still, not because you told them to be, but because there's no reason to move. Nothing to protect, nowhere to go. Only here. Only this moment. And your hands stay open. Not as a posture, but as an echo of release. The warmth in your palms spreads gently down into the wrists, like sunlight moving across stone, slow, unhurried, not chasing anything, just arriving. And with each breath out, that warmth sinks deeper, settling into the bones beneath, where tension has lived for days, no longer needed, never really useful anyway. Your chest rises softly, not rising to meet air, but letting it come in as if invited, not fighting the weight of your hands on top, only allowing their light pressure to stay, like a hand resting gently on a sleeping animal, not touching too much, just being near enough to say, you're safe. The space between your fingers is no longer empty. It's full of stillness, and that stillness isn't cold. It has weight, warmth in its quiet, the way silence can feel like comfort when you've been loud for too long and you don't have to name it. Only let it be part of your body. Your hands aren't holding anything now, not even themselves. They're simply there, resting on your chest as if returning from a journey. No need to check in, no reason to explain. Just the soft curve of each fingertip, the light press where skin meets skin, and that's enough. The breath moves through you without direction, not rising or falling with purpose, but flowing like water down a slope it doesn't control, following gravity, following time, following what feels natural, And in this flow, there's no need to adjust. Only witness. Your body is settling into the bed, not sinking, not collapsing, but releasing its grip on the surface beneath it, as if the mattress has been waiting for you all along to come down fully, to stop hovering just above. And now your weight is real, no longer imagined, no longer avoided, just present. The pressure of your body against the bed spreads slowly, not forcing, not rushing, but becoming part of it, like roots finding soil after drought, quiet, deep, unhurried, and in that connection, there's no need to be light or bright, only to be heavy in a way that feels right. Your hands are still open, not because they're trying to stay that way, but because the act of closing them has become foreign. Like remembering how to walk after years of sitting. Awkward at first, then natural again. You don't have to do anything with your breath now, or your thoughts, or even this moment. Only let it be what it is. No more, no less. And in that not doing, the body softens further, like a blanket left out in the sun, absorbing warmth without effort. Your palms are warm, but not hot. They're just there, like two small fires put out long ago, now glowing faintly beneath skin, still giving off heat even when no longer burning. And you don't have to feed them, only let them stay where they are, quiet, present, untroubled. The air in the room feels soft, not thick, but full of stillness, as if it's holding its breath with you. And that's okay, because you're not alone in this quiet. The space around you is listening too, waiting to see what happens when no one speaks. Your hands don't need to be anything. They're already enough. Just resting on your chest, open, warm, soft, like a promise kept without words. And that's all it takes. You don't have to remember who you were before this night, or what you've done, or what might come tomorrow. only let your hands stay where they are, not guarding, not resisting, just resting like two small islands in a sea of calm. Your breath flows out slowly, longer than the inhale, and with it, something releases, not a thought, not a memory, but the weight of needing to be something more than what you are right now. And that release is quiet, not dramatic, just a letting go. Like a door closing behind someone who stayed long enough, your fingers begin to feel lighter, not floating, not detached, but simply no longer holding on, as if they've remembered their own shape again after forgetting for so long. There's a softness in your chest now, not from emotion, not from feeling, but from the body finally allowing itself to be full of rest instead of tension. And that fullness isn't heavy, it's just there, like warmth radiating from deep within. Your hands stay open, not because you want them to, but because they no longer feel the need to close. And in that, there's a kind of peace, not loud or bright, but steady, like the quiet between heartbeats. You don't have to fix anything or make it better. Only let your body be what it is. Tired, still, heavy with presence. And in that being, everything settles into place, not because you did it right, but you don't have to carry anything now, not even the weight of your own hands. They are not vessels for meaning or memory, just flesh and bone resting where they belong, on the quiet surface of your chest, as though they've always known this place, this soft, unclaimed space between breaths. The warmth beneath them is no longer a sensation to be managed. It's just there, like sunlight in an old room, not asking for anything, not demanding attention, just existing, quietly radiating. And you don't have to explain it or justify its presence. You simply let it be, as the skin of your palms begins to feel less like a boundary more like a threshold, a place where something deep and slow is moving inward. Not forcing, not rushing, just gathering in silence, like water filling a basin no one has used for years. The walls are dry, the surface still, but the flow continues unseen, and your hands don't resist it. They only stay open, as if they've been waiting to release something, not from their fingers, but from what they once held inside. There's a softness in your chest that wasn't there before. Not emotional, not psychological, just physical, like the body remembering how to settle in its own architecture. The muscles beneath your ribs aren't taut anymore. They're relaxed, letting go of their usual vigil, as though they've decided this is enough. Your fingers still curve slightly, not in resistance, but in memory, like the last shape a hand makes before surrendering to gravity. And that's fine. You don't have to straighten them or unclench what never meant to be clenched. They can stay as they are. Half open, half remembered. A quiet gesture of letting go. The air in the room feels different now. Not because it changed, but because you've stopped pushing against it. You're not trying to breathe into space or force your body into a shape that fits sleep. You're just allowing the breath to move through without direction, without demand. And with each out-breath, something else slips away. Not a thought, not a name, not a regret, but the idea of having to do anything at all, the pressure to be ready or present, all those invisible tasks you carry like stones in your pockets. They're sinking one by one. Your palms are not trying to protect anything, not even themselves. They've stopped believing they need to keep watch. The hands that once braced against fear now just are, like stones at the bottom of a slow-moving stream, worn smooth by time, not broken, but changed. There's a kind of stillness in your shoulders, not because you've relaxed them, but because they no longer remember how to rise. They're not giving up, just stopping, as if the body has finally decided we don't need to be on alert anymore. And so the muscles that once tensed at a whisper now soften like fabric left in moonlight, slowly losing its shape. Your elbows rest lightly on your torso, not pressed down, not lifted up, just resting where they are, like two quiet anchors holding you to this moment, to this breath, to the fact that you're lying here and no one is asking anything of you. The bed holds you in a way that doesn't require effort. You don't have to stay on it or belong to it. It simply receives your weight, as if it's been expecting this moment for years, not with judgment, not with expectation, but with quiet acceptance. And as you sink deeper into that reception, there's a softness in the back of your neck. Not from pain, not from stiffness, but from letting go of the habit to keep yourself upright, to stay alert, to be ready for what comes next. You don't have to maintain a posture anymore. The spine can just be like a tree that has stopped fighting the wind and now leans into it, not in surrender, but in trust. Your legs are long and still, not stretched out, not tense, just resting on the surface of the mattress, as if they've decided to stop pretending they're going anywhere. The muscles in your calves, once tight with readiness, now release like a held breath let go too slowly. And you don't have to do anything about it. Your feet are bare, not cold, not warm, just there, like two quiet things that no longer need to move. They've stopped reaching for the floor, stopped measuring how far they can stretch. Now, just resting, open, unguarded, unbothered. And in all of this, there's no effort involved, no strategy, no goal, just a slow turning inward. A quiet gathering of what was scattered, not to fix it, not to organize it, but simply to let it be. As the body returns to its own rhythm, the air in the room feels thick with silence, not empty, but full, like a space that has been waiting for you to stop running through it. And now, at last, you're not moving forward or backward, just here, in this moment, in your body, on the bed, with no need to leave. Your hands still rest on your chest, not as a posture, not as a practice, but simply because they don't want to go anywhere else. They've stopped searching for something outside themselves. And now, in that stillness, there's warmth, not from effort, but from presence. The space between your palms is wide open, not empty, just not full of anything. And that's okay, because the body doesn't need to be filled with meaning. It only needs to be held, to be safe, to be allowed to rest. You don't have to fix your breath, or adjust your posture, or try to become more still than you already are. Stillness isn't something you achieve. It's just what happens when the body stops fighting itself. And in that quiet, something deeper begins to shift. Not a thought, not an image, but a kind of internal settling, like water finding its level after turbulence. The nervous system finally exhales, not with force, but with relief, as if it's been holding a long breath for years. And now, at last, it can let go. Your chest rises, not quickly, not forcefully, but slowly, like the tide returning to the shore after a storm. The motion is quiet, unhurried, and it carries with it a kind of knowing that you don't have to earn this rest. You're already in it. Just by being here. Your fingers begin to tremble, not from cold, not from anxiety, but from release. Like the final ripple after something heavy has been set down. And that's fine. Don't pull them back. Don't try to steady them. Let the shaking be part of the letting go. A physical echo of surrender. The warmth in your palms spreads gently, not spreading outward, but sinking inward into the bones, into the tissue, into the quiet spaces between muscle and nerve. And you don't have to follow it. Just let it move through without resistance. Your breath slows further, each out breath longer than the last, as if the body is learning how to be still, not by stopping, but by deepening. And in that depth, there's no need for anything else, no desire to be awake or asleep, just this quiet, this softness, this slow unfolding of the self into what it already is. The room feels like a held space, not because you're imagining it, but because your body has stopped resisting it. And so the walls don't feel like boundaries anymore. They just are, solid, quiet, unthreatening. Like an old friend who's been waiting in silence, just to say, you can stop now. Your hands stay open, not as a choice, not as a performance, but because the act of closing them has become foreign, almost painful, as if trying to close again would be breaking something that's finally learned how to let go. And in this openness, there is no fear, no shame. Your palms are open now, not because they were told to be, but because their shape has changed, like clay left on a table after hands have walked away. You don't remember making them soft, only that the stiffness is gone, as if your body forgot how to hold tight, and in its place, there's just this weightless spread of skin over bone, not heavy, not light, but exactly what it needs to be. Fingertips drift slightly apart, no effort behind it. They don't reach for anything, only exist where the air touches them. Like leaves that have stopped trembling after a long wind, you feel the temperature rise in your palms, slow and steady. Not heat, just warmth that doesn't burn, one kind of knowing. It's not urgent. It doesn't need to mean something. The warmth is just there, like sunlight on stone at dusk, waiting for no one, going nowhere. It fills only what it touches. Your skin, your nerve endings, the quiet space beneath your ribs, and that's enough. You don't have to follow where it goes. You can stay right here in the sensation of being held by warmth, not from outside, but from inside yourself, as if your body has learned how to make its own light. The muscles across your shoulders begin to loosen, slowly, like threads unspooling after a long knot, They don't drop all at once, only inch by inch. No force, just release spreading down through the tendons from collarbone to arm bone. You feel it in the way the air moves behind your shoulder blades. Not tightness anymore, but space. Now, the base of your skull, where tension used to gather like a knot at the back of the neck. That pressure dissolves into stillness, not erased, just allowed to fall away, as if gravity had been waiting for permission. And finally, it's given. You don't need to fix what isn't broken. Only notice how little resistance remains. Your jaw has relaxed too, but softly, like a door left open in summer. The teeth no longer pressed together, not even touching. Your tongue rests at the bottom of your mouth, not stiff or curled, just there, part of you, not trying to be anything else. And that's when you realize there's air behind it all, between your molars, beneath your jawline, a space where nothing is expected. Your eyes are closed, but not shut tight. The lids don't press down or strain. They're just still, like curtains drawn in an empty room. And that quiet isn't absence. It's presence of breath, of silence, of weightless awareness. You can feel your forehead now, not as a place to frown, but as skin over bone. Not tense, not pulling inward, only present. The way stone rests on earth after rain has stopped. And in that stillness, there's no need for expression, just being. Your hands are still on your chest, open palms flat against your torso, like two small vessels receiving what is already theirs. They don't take anything more than their share. Only hold the warmth as it settles into them, not gripping, but gathering. And now, something new. A quiet pulse beneath your skin. Not fast, not loud, just there, deep in the tissue near your sternum, like a soft drumbeat that doesn't need to be heard. Only felt, an internal rhythm no one else can mark, and it matches yours exactly. Each breath pulling up from the same place where you feel this throb. It's not effort. It's not control. It's just alignment. Your body breathing with itself. Your blood moving through veins that don't remember being clenched. There's a kind of quiet hum beneath everything now. Not sound, but sensation. Like energy returning to its natural level after years of pressure. And the bed holds you back, gently, not as support, but as acknowledgement. Like something has noticed you're here, and it's okay that you stay. Your spine curves slightly into it, not forced, just shaped by gravity. Shoulders sinking without needing permission. Hips resting in their own hollows. Legs aligned with the ground beneath them. It feels like being known, not because someone said so, but because nothing is asked of you now. No performance, no proof, no need to be more than this moment. Your body isn't fighting its shape anymore. It's just letting itself exist as it does, neither too much nor too little. And that's the only right way to be. You can feel how soft your belly is now, not sagging, not tense, but relaxed in a way you haven't allowed for years, like a sack left open after grain has been poured out, empty enough to breathe into, full of air, yes, but also free from burden. The muscles no longer tight against nerves, only resting. begin, not with intent, not reaching or pulling back, just drifting slightly apart in response to breath, like leaves that don't know they're falling, but are already gone before touch can catch them. You notice how little effort it takes for your hands to stay open, how easy the space between them is now. And then a different kind of stillness, not absence of motion, but presence without demand, as if every part of you has stopped trying to be somewhere else. And in that not moving state, there's something deeper than calm. It feels like safety built into your tissues, not given from outside, but grown over time. You don't have to remember how this happens. You only need to notice what is already here. How the warmth spreads beneath your palms, sinking lower now into the core of you, where heat doesn't burn. It just stays, like a flame that was never meant to be blown out, but kept alive in silence. Your hands are still on your chest. They don't need to do anything else. The act of resting is its own purpose. No reward comes after this moment. Only the quiet continuation of being held by what already exists within you. And now, a new texture, not warmth, but weight, not heaviness, not burden, but presence. Like your body has become full in a way that doesn't press down, only settles deeper into where it belongs, as if gravity had been waiting for the moment when resistance was gone and finally could do its job. You can feel how the space between your palms is no longer empty, just open, not seeking, not holding, just present, like a doorway that doesn't need to be crossed because you're already inside what it leads to. And in this openness, There's no fear of being seen. Not from outside, but even within. Nothing hidden anymore. Not the tension, not the memory, not the part that used to brace itself before sleep came. Just breath and stillness, and a body that has stopped pretending it needs protection. You don't have to be anything. You don't need to become calmer or more peaceful. The calm isn't coming later. It's already here, in your hands, in your chest, in the way air moves through you without resistance. And now, something quieter still. A shift not felt with muscle, but with awareness, like light falling on skin after storm clouds break. Not bright, just there. And it doesn't demand anything from you. It only exists. It's okay to be soft in the places that used to harden. It's okay to let go of what never needed holding. And now, as your breath slows further, longer on the out exhale than ever before, you don't even notice how it changes anymore, because you're no longer watching for signs, only being. And in that not watching, there is a kind of letting go so deep. It doesn't feel like effort, just belonging. The room around you hasn't changed. The walls are still the same color. The ceiling above has never moved. They don't feel like boundaries anymore. They're just part of what holds space for your body to be here, without reason or purpose. And that's enough. Just being held by silence and air and softness. And now you can feel how little resistance remains in your hands. Not because you forced it, but because there's nothing left to resist against. No threat, no urgency, no demand from yourself. Only the quiet truth of presence, the kind that doesn't need words, just space. You don't have to make sense of this moment. You can simply stay in its texture, warmth beneath your palms, breath slow and deep, muscles unclenching without effort, like a river finally finding level ground after years of rushing uphill. No goal now, only flow. And so the body sinks deeper, not into sleep yet, but into itself, not escaping from anything, just returning to where it's already been all along, waiting quietly under layers of tension and noise. The hands stay open, not as a gesture, but because their shape has changed, like clay that no longer remembers being shaped by fingers, only exists in its own form now. Your palms rest now, as if they've been given permission to forget how to grip, not because they were ever taught otherwise, but because the body has finally decided that holding on was never its true nature. There is no loss in letting go, only a return to what fits. Your fingers are long, slow, uncurled, like roots remembering soil after drought. Each one a quiet surrender, not to weakness, but to depth. The shape of them isn't meant to be fixed. It's meant to be felt. The soft ridge between knuckle and palm, the faint tremor at the tip when air touches bare skin. You don't need to adjust this. You don't need to correct or reposition. The hand is not a tool anymore. Only flesh, blood, breath, stillness, and beneath it, the warmth under your chest is no longer separate from your hands. It's one field now. The heat of your own body, held in place by gravity and time, like a hearth that never cooled down completely, just waited for you to come back and sit near it again. Not because you needed fire, but because your skin remembers how it feels to be close to warmth without fear. You can feel how light is still moving through the room, through cracks in the curtains, across the floorboards, over your shoulders, as if the space itself is breathing slowly with you. No sound but that of silence thickened by presence, not empty, not hollow, just full in a way that doesn't require noise to exist. And now, the shift isn't sudden, but it's clear. The place where your hands meet your chest isn't holding anything anymore. It's just being, like two stones resting on soft earth after years of standing upright. No purpose except their own shape. No reason beyond their presence. You don't have to carry meaning into this moment. You're not supposed to explain why you're here. or what this stillness means. The body doesn't need logic, it needs sensation, and that's enough. The air moves through your nose with ease now. No resistance, no rush to fill lungs. Just breath flowing in like a slow tide, turning over quietly as it reaches its lowest point before returning. The exhalation isn't forced, it comes from deep beneath, where muscles remember how to yield without shame. And when it leaves, it doesn't vanish. It lingers, not like smoke, but like a sigh that stayed behind after you turned away. Your shoulders, once tight with invisible weight, are no longer lifting towards your ears. They've relaxed into the bed as if gravity has finally found its proper use here. Not to pull down, but to hold gently. Nothing is falling apart. Nothing is breaking. The body is simply letting itself be held by what already supports it. There's a quiet awareness now, not of tension, but of softness spreading through your arms, like warmth rising from the ground into roots, not moving outward, just expanding inward. The skin on your forearms feels thinner than before, less like a barrier and more like a window. Something is coming through. Not light, not sound, just presence. Your wrists are soft now, not weak, but released, as if they've unlearned their own tension over time. No longer ready to brace against anything, just open to whatever the moment brings, not waiting for relief, just allowing the body to be where it is, no correction needed, no adjustment, no future version of yourself demanded. The space between your palms remains open, but now there's a new sensation, not emptiness, but continuity, like two halves of something that never really broke apart. They were only ever waiting for time and stillness to realign. The warmth beneath is deeper than skin. It's memory, not of events, but of feeling, of being held by your own body in a way you forgot was possible. And now, a quiet shift, not felt in motion, but in absence. There's no effort to stay here. No willpower needed to keep going. Just the simple fact that this moment exists, and it doesn't ask for anything from you. It only asks that you be present enough to notice, that you don't pull away before the truth of stillness can settle into your bones. You don't have to believe in peace. You don't even have to want it. It's already here, under your hands, beneath your chest, around your breath, like a room built for one person who never knew they were welcome. The muscles in your neck are soft now, not limp, but relaxed into their natural position. Not slumped, but unhurried, as if the head has finally decided it no longer needs to look ahead. Only rest where it is. Your tongue rests on the floor of your mouth, not stiff or pressed, just there, like a small stone in still water, unclaimed by thought, just existing. And now the breath slows again, deeper than before, each out-breath stretching further into silence, longer than the last. And you don't even notice when it begins to happen. You're no longer watching for changes, only feeling them as they arise without your permission. This isn't a performance. It's not something you can do well or poorly. There is no measure here, only the quiet unfolding of what the body has been holding on to too long. Your hands are open, but now there's another kind of openness. Not in shape, but in space around them, like air has learned how to move through your palms without resistance, like they're not closing anymore, not even when you sleep. And that's okay. You don't need them closed. You've already released what needed letting go. The warmth beneath is still there, gentle, unchanging. It doesn't grow or fade. It just exists, and in its stability, there's safety, not because anything has changed outside, but because your body no longer needs to scan for danger. It stopped hunting, stopped preparing. It's simply been allowed to rest. And now, the weight of the moment settles further. Not like pressure, but like a truth that finally fits. You are not escaping sleep. You're just returning to where it has always lived, in your bones, in your breath, in the way your body remembers what stillness feels like when no one is watching. The room hasn't moved. The air is the same, but the space between things, between walls and floor, between your hands and chest, is different now. Not bigger, but softer, less defined by boundaries, and more held together by presence. You don't have to fix anything. You don't need to arrive anywhere. You're already in the place you were meant to be, just waiting for stillness to catch up. And so the breath continues, longer on the out exhale than ever before. Not forced, but natural. As if your body has finally remembered that it doesn't have to push forward to survive. It can just rest. It can stay. It can let go. And in this letting go, there is no loss, only return. Your hands remain open, not because you've chosen them to be, but because they no longer remember how to close. Not from weakness, but from deep release, like fingers that have forgotten their own grip. They are not empty. They are full of what has always been theirs. Stillness, warmth, weight, and the quiet certainty of being held by yourself. There's nothing left to defend against. No future threat, no past wound, no need to be anything other than this. It feels like home. Not because you've built it, but because your body has always known how to live here, even when your mind was far away. The air moves through the room with ease now, not rushing, not searching, just passing, like light over water, without stirring. And within that still passage, Your breath continues, slow, deep, unhurried. Each out breath a soft release, each in-breath a gentle return. Not to do anything, but simply to be here. You don't need to keep track. You don't have to remember this moment. It's already sinking into you, like water soaking into earth after long, dry days. The body is learning again, not how to fight or escape, but how to stay, how to settle, how to exist in silence without fear. And now, the hands, they are not just open, they are present, not reaching, not holding, not trying to become anything else, only existing as the softness they've always been meant to be. They don't need a purpose. They don't need praise or proof of their worth. They're already enough. Your palms rest now as though they've learned a quiet language. No words, no effort, just the soft weight of being unclaimed by urgency. The kind of stillness that doesn't demand to be noticed. You don't need to prove you're here. Your hands are not performing. They're not holding back anything. Not even memory. There's a warmth beneath them. Not heat, not cold. Just the natural pulse of blood and tissue, slow and steady like earth settling after rain. It moves through your fingers in quiet waves, not urgent, not demanding, just returning to itself. You can feel it now, the way your skin knows its own depth, how the surface isn't all there is. There's a softness underneath that doesn't rush to be seen. Your hands are not empty. They're full of what they've carried, quietly, without fanfare, for longer than you remember. And yet, no burden remains, because the weight was never in the palms at all. It was in the belief that they had to carry it. Now that belief is gone, like a coat left behind on a chair after winter's end. The air above your chest doesn't press. It hovers, not heavy, not light, but simply there, as if space has learned how to breathe around you instead of through you. And in this open breath of room, your hands are no longer guarding anything. They're just resting, like two small islands that have decided not to resist the tide. And when your fingers shift slightly, the smallest movement, almost imperceptible, it's not an act. It's not a choice. It's just the body adjusting in its own time. Like roots shifting deep underground with no need to announce their motion. You don't need to guide it. You only need to allow it. The warmth beneath your palms is deeper now, not because anything changed, but because you're listening differently. The sensation isn't something you have to hold on to or interpret. It's just there, like a current under still water, constant, steady, moving without sound. And in that depth, where skin meets muscle, where bone rests against softness, you can feel your body begin to relearn what it means not to be on alert. The subtle relaxation of muscles that haven't known rest since before you even realized you were bracing. They're letting go without warning, like leaves releasing from a branch long after autumn has passed. It's not dramatic. It doesn't need to be. There's no moment where everything collapses into peace. Just one small release, then another. The tension in your fingertips unspooling slowly, like thread loosening at the edge of a seam. And when it's gone, there is no emptiness, only space that feels familiar. The fingers aren't closed anymore. They're not trying to grip or protect. They're just open, not because you decided to be, but because your body has remembered what it means to be soft, like petals unfurling at the first light of dawn, without effort, not reaching for warmth, just letting themselves become part of it. And the space around your hands is no longer a boundary. It's not an edge that needs guarding. It's just air. And in that air, there's room to be unimportant, to exist without meaning, to matter simply by being present. It doesn't require you to do anything with this openness. You don't need to name it or protect it. It isn't fragile. It's not something you have to carry carefully. It's just the natural state of your hands when they're no longer asked to defend, to hold, to fight for their place. And now, something new. A quiet sense that your palms aren't just resting on warmth, but that the warmth is rising through them, like sap moving upward in a tree after long silence. Slow steady, without hurry, not because it's trying to get anywhere, but because it has always known how to move forward when no one tells it to. It flows up from beneath your chest, not into your hands as if they were containers, but as if the heat had simply decided that this was its way of returning. And you don't need to stop it. You don't have to hold on or let go. Just allow the warmth to rise like steam from deep earth, a quiet breath exhaled by the planet itself. And your hands, now even softer, are not resisting the flow. They're letting it pass through them, not as something foreign, but as an old friend returning after years of absence. Not loud, not dramatic, but just there, steady, familiar, like a hand reaching back into yours across time. It's not about control, not about keeping anything in or out. It's not even about the hands anymore. It's about what happens when you stop pretending that stillness requires effort, and instead allow your body to sink deeper, not because you've earned it, but because you're finally allowed to be here without permission. The warmth isn't trying to fix anything. It doesn't need to make you feel better. It's not healing you. It's just being in the same way air moves through a room or roots grow in darkness, quietly, constantly. And your hands are simply part of that movement now, not resisting, not guiding, but being held by what they've always belonged to. And when your fingers twitch faintly, so gently you might think it's imagination, it isn't fear. It's not alertness. It's just the body saying, I'm still here, and I remember how to soften, not as a victory, not as proof of progress, just as fact. The air in the room is no longer neutral. It's full of quiet presence, like music played so softly you don't notice until you're already within it, not demanding attention, but filling space with its own kind of certainty. And your hands, they aren't closed or open anymore. They're just there, like two small pieces of the world that have decided to stop pretending they need to do anything. They don't need to be useful. They don't need to prove themselves. They're not trying to become something else. They are exactly what they've always been. soft, warm, still, part of a larger quiet. And somewhere beneath all this, the breath continues, longer on the out than ever before. Not because you're forcing it, but because your body has found its own rhythm again, like water learning how to flow after being blocked for too long. It doesn't need to be remembered. It doesn't have to last. You don't need to keep track of where you are or what you've released. The body knows this kind of return better than any thought ever could. Your hands remain open, not from effort, not from will, but because they no longer remember how to close, like a door that forgot its hinges. And there's no shame in it, no need to fix it. Just let it be part of the slow surrender that is already happening, quietly, deeply, beneath your ribs. The warmth beneath isn't getting stronger or fading. It's just being, as if it has been waiting for this moment, not to change anything, but simply to be felt again. And now you are feeling it, not with your mind, but with the quiet depth of skin, muscle, bone. And in that sensation, so simple, so ordinary, you're reminded stillness isn't something you reach. It's what happens when you stop running from yourself. When your body stops needing to be defended and just lets go. Not into nothing, but into here. It's not the end of effort. It's not surrender in defeat. It's a different kind of knowing. One that doesn't need words. One where safety isn't earned, but simply given. Because you're allowed to stop trying. And your hands, they don't need anything from you now. They don't want praise or proof. They only ask, can you stay? Not as a command, but as an invitation. And the answer is already in motion. Because you are staying, not by force, but by letting yourself be held. It's not about becoming someone new. It's not about fixing what was broken. You're not being healed or transformed. You're just returning. Like breath after long silence, to where your body has always known how to rest, in the warmth beneath, in the softness of hands that no longer have to guard, and in the quiet certainty that you are already home. The air moves again, not searching, not rushing, but passing through the room as if it knows this moment is sacred, not because it's special, but because it's real. And your hands, just resting, are part of that truth now, not needing to do anything, just being in a way that feels like returning, like coming back after years of walking too fast, finally allowed to stop. Your hands are no longer held, just resting where they've always belonged, cradled by the space between your chest and the mattress beneath you, not pressing into anything, not resisting gravity, just yielding to it like soil after rain. There's no effort in that letting go, only a quiet acceptance of how heavy warmth can be when it's allowed to stay. Your fingers lie flat now, not relaxed, not tense, but simply present, as if they've learned the language of stillness through long silence. And each one holds its own small truth. The thumb resting gently against the palm like an old promise kept. The index finger curling slightly inward, not in fear, but because it knows where the soft place begins. The middle finger lengthening into the air, as if reaching for something that doesn't require a name. And the ring and little fingers still curl just enough to feel like they've been holding their breath all day. Now slowly unspooling like threads undone from a forgotten seam. There's no need to guide them further. You aren't instructing your hands to open or close. There is only this. The space beneath them has grown warm, not with heat, not with force, but with presence, as if the bed itself has begun remembering how to hold, not like a container, but like a quiet companion that doesn't need anything from you, only your willingness to be held. And in return, it offers something older than comfort, continuity, a sense of being known without having to explain. And the warmth beneath is no longer just under your palms. It's rising slowly through the skin into the bones of your hands, like light coming up from underground after long dark, not sudden, not bright, but certain, like the air before dawn knows it will become day, even if you can't see it yet. Your shoulders have begun to fall, not in collapse, but in release, like branches that finally stop resisting the wind and let themselves sink into their own shape again. They're no longer up near your ears, pulling tight with old habits. They've softened at the joints, settled back toward the spine, as if remembering how to be part of a larger body instead of separate from it. Each breath still carries long out breaths, but now they feel less like effort and more like release, like something inside you is finally loosening its grip on the idea that you must stay alert, that your body must remain ready for whatever comes next. There's no next. There hasn't been one in hours, and night has already passed what it needed to pass. Your eyes are closed, and that's where they've always meant to be. No need to look anywhere else now. You don't have to watch the clock or scan for threats in corners or rehearse words left unsaid. Your body knows this is not a time for vigilance. It's a time for quiet continuity. Like water finding its level after being stirred, and the space around you. This room isn't empty. It's full of stillness that isn't silent. It's deep with texture, like fabric draped over something solid. The wall beside you is warm where your body has been radiating heat through hours of lying still. The ceiling above holds no threat, only quiet support. The way a roof can be both shelter and silence when it doesn't need to speak. The air moves lightly around you, not with purpose, not with urgency, but as if it's learning how to breathe in time with your body's slow rhythm, not copying it, just joining it, like two people walking slowly down a path they've never taken before, but somehow know the way. And somewhere far below, beneath the floorboards, beneath the foundation, you're beginning to feel something else. The weight of the earth, steady and unbothered by your thoughts, not offering help, not judging, just being there, like memory that doesn't need to be recalled. It's simply part of where you are now. You don't have to believe in it. You only have to let yourself rest against it. Your breath is no longer something you're managing. It's becoming what your body was meant for all along. A quiet current passing through, not trying to change anything, but simply existing. And with each exhale, the tension in your chest softens further. Not like it dissolves, but like it settles into its own place. Lower than before, deeper than resistance, as if something inside you has finally stopped holding itself together out of fear. Now it's allowed to be loose, not broken, but just how it is. And that's enough. That's everything. The muscles along your jaw, those small ones that have been clenched since early evening, are no longer tight. They've softened into the shape of rest, like clay left in a field after rain, softening at the edges. Your tongue rests now against the roof of your mouth, not out of habit, but because it knows there's no need to speak or defend. You don't have to say anything. You don't even have to think. Just be here with this weight, this warmth, this quiet that isn't silence but presence, like a room where someone has been sitting for years and never said a word. Your hands remain open, not because they've decided to change, not because you've told them how to behave, but because they've stopped resisting the idea of being still, like leaves that have floated down from branches and landed without needing permission. Now they lie in their own shape, small, imperfect, real. And that's all it takes. They don't need to be useful. They don't need to accomplish anything. They just are part of a larger quiet that is not waiting for you to wake up or fix yourself. This moment doesn't care if you're asleep yet. It only cares that you've stopped fighting your own body, and the warmth beneath your palms isn't spreading, it's deepening, as if something has been waiting in the space between skin and mattress, not for a change, but for a return, for someone to finally stop needing to be defended. And now that you're here, Now that you've let go of the need to control how things feel, you can begin to sense it. This warmth isn't just beneath your hands, it's moving through them. Like blood, returning after long numbness, not rushing, but arriving slowly with care, each pulse a quiet signal. You are still here, not as someone who must prove their worth, but simply as someone whose body has remembered how to stay. And the space between your hands, where the fingers now lie side by side, is no longer empty. It's filled with something softer than air, like memory that doesn't need words, like a hand placed gently on another's shoulder without explanation. And there's no reason for this moment, only its existence. It isn't meant to last forever. It just is. And in being, it becomes enough. You don't have to do anything now, except let your body be what it already is. Tired, but not defeated. Awake, but no longer on duty. Not trying to stay alert, not running from the dark, not because you've solved anything or fixed anything, but because you've stopped needing to. There's a softness in your palms that wasn't there an hour ago. Not because of effort, not because of will, but because the body has decided it can stop protecting itself. And when it stops protecting, something else emerges. A quiet knowing, like sunlight passing through glass without burning. You don't have to understand it. You only have to let it be. And your hands, still open, are beginning to feel like they've always belonged here. Not in the world of tasks or goals or responses, but in this one, where being is enough and resting isn't a delay, but a completion. Not something to get through, but something already done. You don't need to remember how you got here. You only need to stay. Not because it's important, not because there's a reason, but because the body knows this moment doesn't require proof or performance, only presence. And as your breath continues, long on the out, steady, unhurried. The space between your hands becomes not just an opening, but a kind of holding, like two places meeting without needing to join, where one is not better than the other, and both are allowed to simply be. Your palms are no longer shaped by tension or expectation, no longer pressed into fists as if to hold back a storm that never came. They've settled now, not because you commanded them to, but because the weight of being held has finally shifted from your hands to the bed beneath them. And what was once a surface for resistance is becoming something else. A kind of receiving, like soil, accepting rain without needing to ask why it's falling. Each breath that slips out of you feels heavier than the last. Not in burden, but in release. As if your body has discovered how to let go, not by force, but by yielding. And the moment your hands stop trying to be anything, closed, strong, useful, they begin to speak a different language. One made only of texture and presence, the softness at the base of each finger, the faint warmth rising from their centers, like heat slowly returning after being forgotten. Not sudden, not loud, just there, in the way that firelight lingers after a candle has burned low. You don't need to listen for meaning. You only need to feel how your skin is no longer on guard. How the edges of your palms have softened into something quieter than memory, like paper left too long in sunlight, not brittle, but changed, worn down by time and light, until it knows its own weight. There's a quiet hum now, not from outside, not from thought, but from deep within the tissue itself, as if every nerve ending that once stood at attention has begun to exhale. Slowly, without permission, like trees releasing their leaves after holding them too long, one by one, silently, no ceremony, just letting go. And with each release, your hands become less a tool, more a kind of ground, something to rest on, something to settle into, not because they're empty, but because they've stopped trying to fill themselves. The space under your palms isn't flat anymore. It's layered, like the earth beneath roots that have long since stopped pushing upward. It holds you now, not in force, but in stillness. And what was once pressure from above, your own weight, the day's residue, the unseen effort of staying awake, is being returned slowly, gently, by the bed itself. As if the mattress has learned your shape over years of returning to this same curve. Not because you asked for it, but because your body has kept coming back, again and again. And now it's beginning to believe there is no need to be elsewhere, no reason to stand or move or defend. Here, this surface is where you belong, not as a visitor, but as someone who has finally arrived. And the warmth beneath isn't spreading, it's becoming familiar, like an old blanket that knows your body better than you do. It doesn't need to change you. It only needs to be what it is. Your fingers are no longer curled inward, no longer protecting some imagined wound or secret. They lie now in a kind of natural arrangement, one next to the other, not competing for space, not trying to prove anything, like two hands that have been parted too long and are simply remembering how to rest side by side. There's no demand between them, no tension in their alignment, just quiet coexistence, as if they've learned a language where silence is enough, where being close doesn't mean needing to connect, where presence isn't measured by function, but by arrival, and your awareness, can simply witness this, not analyzing, not judging, not wondering why it's happened, only feeling how the space between your fingers has become something soft and continuous, like a breath that hasn't been finished yet, suspended in air, waiting not to be completed, but to just remain. There is no goal here, no outcome, no need for this moment to lead anywhere. It doesn't have to mean anything beyond being the way moss grows on stone without needing to explain itself, or how rain falls on a rooftop and simply stays. No request, no explanation, no demand to be noticed. Your hands are like that now, still in their own shape, resting in their own place, not striving to become something different. They don't need to open wider or close tighter. They just rest, as if the body has finally stopped measuring itself against some invisible standard of usefulness, and instead is learning how to be measured only by its ability to stay, to remain present, to be soft where it was once hard. The skin on your palms is no longer a barrier. It's become porous, not in weakness, but in acceptance, as if the surface has stopped trying to keep things out and now allows something deeper, something older, to move through it, like water flowing under roots that don't need to be seen. You can feel this not with thought, but with sensation. A slow pulse beneath your fingers, faint, steady, not urgent, not demanding attention, just there, like the rhythm of blood moving in a place where no one is watching. And because no one is watching, it doesn't have to perform. It only has to be. And so do you. The edges of your hands, where skin meets air, are beginning to blur slightly, not from fog or fatigue, but from surrender, as if the boundary between what's inside and what's outside is softening, not dissolving, but becoming porous, like a seal that no longer needs to hold anything back. There's no need now for walls, only space. And in that space, your palms are beginning to feel less like parts of you and more like invitations, not to be used, not to be shown, not to impress, but simply to exist quietly, unconditionally, as if they've been waiting all along for someone, anyone, to finally stop asking them to do anything. You don't have to believe this. You don't even need to notice it with your mind. The body is already moving through the change without you having to agree. And in that quiet, unspoken shift, something else emerges, a kind of trust, not in yourself, not in the future, but in what's already happening, like gravity holding you down, not because you've earned it, but because it has always known your weight and doesn't need proof, just presence. The bed holds you not by force, but by memory of every time before when you were here, tired, awake, still, and each time the mattress waited silently, patiently, never asking for anything in return. Your hands are no longer holding on to anything. They're not guarding memories or fears or unfinished business. They've stopped believing that their shape must be maintained. And so, slowly, they begin to feel like something older than willpower, a kind of natural settlement, like a branch returning to stillness after the wind has passed, like soil settling back into place after being stirred, not because it wants to, but because it can no longer fight what's true. And in that quiet yielding, your palms become more than skin. They become part of something larger, a rhythm, a pulse, a breath that moves through you without needing permission. And the warmth beneath them isn't just heat, it's recognition. Not from you, not from anyone else, but from the body itself, saying quietly, I am here. I have been waiting. You don't need to fix me. Just stay. There is no urgency in how your hands rest now. Not because they're relaxed, but because they've stopped needing to be anything at all. And that's where safety begins. Not in action, not in control, but in the absence of demand, in letting go so completely that even effort becomes unnecessary. You don't need to try to feel better. You only need to let your hands stay exactly as they are. Open, soft, unclaimed by purpose. Like two small islands in a sea that doesn't care which one is larger, just that both remain. And for now, this is enough. Your palms rest now, like two quiet things that have come home after a long walk through unfamiliar streets. No map, no destination, just the slow recognition of ground beneath them. Your fingers are not trying to hold anything anymore. They're letting go so thoroughly that even the memory of clutching feels distant, as if the body is remembering how to be still in a way it forgot how to name. There's nothing left to defend, no secret behind the ribs, no weight hidden under the skin. Only this, your hands lying open on your chest, not reaching, not protecting, not offering, just being. And that being is enough. You don't have to decide what they mean anymore. You don't need to interpret their shape or read their stillness like a message. They're simply here, warm, alive, resting where the breath meets the skin. Your palms are no longer vessels of tension, no longer filled with the ghost of effort. They've become something quieter, not empty, but full in a different way. Full of presence, of staying, of being held by what's already true. And beneath them, the rise and fall of your chest isn't loud or urgent. It moves like water under a stone, slow and constant. You feel it with your hands, not as motion, but as pulse, as rhythm that doesn't ask for attention, just flows. Your fingers begin to soften in ways they didn't before, not because you're forcing them open, but because the space between each one is no longer tight, like threads loosening after a long knot has been untied. The edges of your fingertips are soft now, not sharp with resistance, but rounded by ease. And as they settle, something shifts deeper in the hand, a quiet letting down, not into surrender, but into return, back to what the body knows even when the mind forgets. That stillness is not absence, it's presence too, just quieter, less demanding. Your left palm rests slightly higher than your right, just enough of a tilt to feel like a small hill in a landscape you've never named. But now you're learning its shape. The way warmth pools where the skin meets the other hand. How even the smallest curve holds heat, and that heat isn't effort. It's not work. It's not striving. It's just life moving through tissue, breathing without being asked. Your fingers are no longer holding anything. There is nothing to grip, but they're still there, still forming shapes in the air above your chest, like a body remembering how to gesture when no one is watching. And you realize that gesture was never for anyone else. It was always just the nervous system trying to speak, even when silence would be safer. Now, it's not speaking. It's resting. The space between your palms isn't empty. It's full of what's been waiting. A quiet hum beneath the surface, like something tuning itself down after hours of being too loud inside. And as you stay with that stillness, the skin on the backs of your hands begins to feel lighter. Not because it's gone, but because it's no longer carrying the weight of expectation. You're allowed to notice how soft the air feels near your wrists. Not cold, not hot, just present, like a breath that lingers after you've stopped thinking about breathing. And as you rest there, your hands begin to feel less like separate things, more like one slow motion, one single movement of release, spreading from center outward. Your right thumb starts to drift slightly away from the others. Not in escape, but in surrender. It's not pulling back. It's just letting go of where it was supposed to be. And that small shift feels enormous because you're no longer forcing anything into position. Your hand is becoming less a shape and more a feeling. Your fingertips are no longer aware of the space around them. They've stopped measuring distance, stopped reaching for what might be next. They're simply resting, like roots in soil not needing to grow, just being rooted. And as that happens, something deeper shifts. Your shoulders drop, not dramatically, but slowly, like water seeping through stone. The weight of your arms is no longer on the surface. They've begun to sink into the bed beneath you, not falling, but letting go with such gentleness that even gravity feels kinder. And as they settle, your chest rises less sharply. It's softer now, like a balloon released without fanfare, just floating down. You don't have to tell yourself this is good. It's not about being right or wrong. You're simply allowed to stay with how it feels. This slow unspooling of tension, not in bursts, but in quiet waves that come and go like tide on sand. There's no need to track them. Just notice when they pass. Your hands are still open, still resting, still warm, but the warmth is changing. Not more intense, not less. It's deeper now, like heat rising from a stone that has been lying in sunlight for hours, and you feel it radiating upward through your forearms, not as sensation, but as presence, like memory returning to flesh. Your palms are no longer holding themselves together. They've stopped being separate pieces of skin. Instead, they're becoming one continuous field of quiet awareness, not thinking about shape or movement, but just being where the body meets the bed. And in that meeting, there's a kind of peace, not because it's perfect, but because it doesn't need to be. The air near your hands feels still now, not cold, not hot, just quiet. Like time has slowed down enough for you to notice what was always here. The softness, the weightlessness, the ease of simply existing without demand. And as that settles in, your fingers begin to stretch slightly, not with intention, but because they've forgotten how to be tight. Your left hand drifts lower on your chest, not by choice, but by gravity, like a leaf settling into water. And when it does, the warmth beneath you deepens, no longer just heat, but something older, like the body remembering what safety feels like in tissue memory. Not thought, not story, but sensation that has outlived meaning. You don't have to do anything with this feeling. You're allowed to let it be. No need to hold on to it. No fear of losing it, because it's not yours to keep. It's just here. And when something is not yours to carry, the mind can finally stop trying to control it. Your hands are not doing anything now. They aren't reaching, resisting, or protecting. They're simply resting, like two small things that have stopped pretending they need to be more than what they are. And in their stillness, something larger begins to move through you. Not force, not urgency, but a slow release that started with the breath and has traveled all the way down into your palms. Your fingers are no longer tense. They're soft now, like clay left out after rain. Yielding. As they rest on your chest, they begin to feel less like limbs and more like part of the body's quiet language, something that speaks without words, only by staying. The air above your hands feels heavier now, not in pressure, but in stillness, like a room where nothing is expected, no one coming through the door, no voice calling your name, just silence. And you realize this silence isn't empty, it's full of what the body has been waiting to return to. Your palms are not trying to be anything. They're not soft because they've decided to be, but because they've stopped fighting. And in that stopping, there is a kind of dignity. No struggle, no effort, just being held by something older than thought, something deeper than desire. You don't have to understand it. You don't need to name it or fix it. You're simply allowed to stay with the warmth beneath your hands, the way it moves through the skin like a quiet current that doesn't ask for attention, just flows. Your fingers are no longer aware of being separate. They've begun to blur at the edges, not dissolving, but merging into one soft field of sensation. And as they do, you feel less like someone in your body and more like something the body is allowing itself to be. Your hands are no longer pressing into themselves. They've stopped being a boundary between inner and outer. Instead, they're becoming an aperture, Something that opens without effort, not wide, not gaping, but simply unsealed, like soil after rain begins to breathe again. The surface softening where it was hard before, and in that opening, there's no demand for shape or purpose, just a quiet letting of what has been held into the air above your chest, not released so much as remembered, as if your palms have always known how to surrender. They're not doing it now. They've simply returned to their natural state. The warmth beneath them isn't rising anymore. It's spreading like ink in still water, slow and deliberate, not staining, not invading, just being. And the sensation travels up through your forearms, not as heat, but as presence, like a body remembering how to rest without permission. You don't have to ask for it. You're already inside it. The skin of your hands has changed its texture. Not softer exactly, but quieter, like fabric that stopped resisting the weight of the air around it. Your fingers are no longer anchored by tension. They've begun to fold inward gently, not toward the body, but away from effort, as if they're returning to a posture older than thought. The space between them isn't empty. There's something in there now. Not a gap, not an absence, just a kind of stillness that holds the shape of what was once clenched. And it feels like permission not given by anyone, but simply allowed. You are no longer trying to hold your hands open or closed. You're simply allowing them to be where they are, on your chest, in this moment, with nothing more required. The air above has softened further, not colder, not warmer, but less dense, like a room after the last guest has left, quiet without being hollow. And as that settles, something deeper begins to move through you, not from your mind, but from somewhere lower, like roots shifting in dark earth when no one is watching. Your palms are now part of that shift. They're not separate from it. They've become a kind of receiver, absorbing the slow turn of the body's quiet language. You don't have to interpret what that means. You're only being asked to notice how your hands feel, how their edges blur into the space where breath meets skin. The sensation isn't sharp anymore. It's diffuse, like light passing through old glass. Not clear, but warm, and in that warmth, there's no judgment, just continuity. Your fingers are no longer aware of being individual things. They've stopped naming themselves. They're not resisting, not reaching. They're simply part of a field where tension has dissolved into stillness. And as they rest, the space around them begins to feel heavier, not in pressure, but in depth, like water holding its shape beneath you, not rising, not falling, just being. You don't need to do anything with it. You're allowed to stay within it. No urgency, no demand for movement, just presence. The warmth under your palms isn't spreading outward anymore. It's sinking inward, deeper than heat, into a layer of feeling that has always been there beneath effort. And when it sinks, the body doesn't tighten in response. Instead, it yields like soil accepting rain, not as an event, but as an ongoing truth. Your hands are no longer doing anything. They're simply present, and because they're not doing, something else begins to happen. The breath has slowed further, not forced, not stretched, but natural again, like a river finding its course after a long drought. And with each slow exhalation, the body moves just slightly deeper into itself, not away from the world, but inward towards stillness. Your palms are no longer on your chest, as if guarding it. Now, they're resting there like something that has returned home. Not because they were lost, but because they've always belonged to this place. The air above them is now quiet, not silent, but full of presence, like a room where time doesn't matter anymore. Nothing needs to be said. Nothing needs to happen. Just being. And as you stay here, your hands begin to feel less like part of you and more like something the body has allowed itself to become. Something not made, but revealed. The skin is no longer a fall of part of surface. It's a membrane where stillness flows through without resistance. You don't have to think about how it got this way. You're only being asked to stay with what is now. Your fingers are softening further, not from effort, but from surrender, like wax left in sunlight, not melting, just becoming fluid in its own time. There's no rush to be anything else. No need to shape or hold or protect. Just this slow unfolding that happens when the body stops fighting itself. And as your hands settle deeper into their resting place, you feel something shift, not in them, but in what surrounds them. A quiet thickening of the air, like fog settling over a field at dawn, not blocking light, but making it softer, more intimate. Your palms are no longer aware of being separate from that space. They've become part of its texture, like fabric woven into silence. And when you notice this, not with your mind, but with the body, you realize this is not a state to achieve. It's already here, waiting in every breath you haven't been able to give yourself. The weight isn't heavy. It's full of what has always held you, even when you weren't aware. Your hands don't need to do anything now. No movement, no grip, no memory of being tight. They're simply allowed to be where they are, and in that allowing, the body begins to sink, not into the bed, but into itself, not downward, but inward, like roots finding their way through dark soil without light. The warmth beneath your palms isn't rising. It's spreading slowly through you, not as sensation, but as presence. Like an old story told so many times, it becomes part of the air. You don't have to believe it. You're only being asked to stay with it. And in that staying, something deeper moves, like a current beneath still water, silent, constant, unasked for. Your fingers are no longer pressing into your chest. They've stopped trying to hold anything back. They're not resisting the weight of gravity, nor fighting against softness. They're simply resting, like two small things that have finally remembered how to be nothing more than what they are. And in their stillness, there's a kind of truth that doesn't need words. It just is. The space around your hands feels thicker now. Not dense, but full. Like a room where no one has spoken for years. And yet, the silence isn't empty. There's something living in it. Not life as we usually know it, but presence. Steady, quiet, unbothered by time. And you realize this is what safety feels like when it's not declared, it's just there. Like a deep breath held until you forget to take the next one. Your hands are no longer guarding anything inside. They've stopped being vessels for fear or expectation. Now they're simply open, like a field after harvest, where nothing needs to grow, only be. And as that settles in, your body begins to feel less like something separate from the air, and more like part of its rhythm. Not breathing into the world, but breathing with it, slowly, deeply, without demand. The warmth beneath your palms isn't a feeling anymore. It's a presence, like an old friend who has always been there, just waiting for you to stop running long enough to notice. And when you do, when you finally let go of the need to be anything other than what you are, something shifts, not in your hands, but in everything around them. Like air thickening with memory. Your fingers no longer feel like limbs. They're part of a quiet pulse that moves through your chest, not from effort, but from stillness. And as they rest, the body begins to dissolve its borders, not into nothing, but into continuity, like water merging with water. There's no separation now between what you are and where you are. Only this soft field of awareness where movement has stopped and presence remains. The breath is so slow now. It feels less like air entering and leaving than like a current passing through, unnoticed, unhurried, unchanging. And your hands, they're not doing anything. They're simply being held by the bed, cradled by stillness, resting in the truth of what has always been beneath effort. This is not a moment to hold. It's not something to claim or repeat. It's just here, and you are allowed to stay with it without doing, without needing anything more than this. The space above your chest feels heavier, not in pressure, but in depth, like the air has settled into its own rhythm. And when it does, the body responds not by tightening, but by sinking deeper, softer, quieter. Your palms are no longer aware of being hands. They're part of Your palms are no longer pressing into anything. They're not holding back or reaching forward, just resting on a surface that knows their shape better than you do, like fabric worn smooth by time, not because of care, but because it's simply been there long enough to stop resisting its own weight. The bed beneath them isn't hard. It breathes with you, softly rising and falling in rhythm with your chest, as if the mattress is remembering how to sleep too. And when the body stops asking for proof that things are safe, when even the question of safety becomes still, the air around your hands begins to feel like it's not just empty space, but something layered, dense with memory, quiet with attention. You don't need to name what's there. Only notice how the room holds its breath when you do. Your fingers aren't stiff anymore. They've loosened without effort, like knots in a rope that finally gave up trying to stay tight. They're not curling into fists or reaching for something lost, just resting where gravity pulls them naturally. And as they lie there, open, unclaimed, the space above your hands begins to settle differently. It's no longer waiting for you to do anything with it. Instead, the air has started to move in slow spirals around your palms. Not because of wind, but because stillness itself is now moving like a current underwater. And if you listen closely, not with ears, but with that quiet part behind thought, you might hear how silence isn't empty after all. It hums at a frequency just below hearing, low enough to be felt in the bones rather than heard. Not sound exactly, but presence made audible through stillness. Your chest is no longer rising and falling like someone trying to keep up with their own pulse. It's sinking into itself, not down, but inward, as if your ribs are softening from within, letting go of their job to protect something that didn't need protecting anyway. The breath doesn't have a start or end anymore, just an unfolding, slow and unforced, like air seeping through cracks in old stone walls where no one has passed for years, but still holds warmth. And when you feel it, the way your body is shaped, not by tension, but by surrender, you might notice how much of what you thought was strength was actually resistance. The kind that doesn't protect, only wears down. Your hands are not doing anything now. They're not waiting to be useful or needed. They've stopped serving any purpose except being exactly where they are. And in their stillness, something else happens. Something quiet and deep inside your torso begins to settle too. Not with a splash, but like sediment finding its level after years of motion. The muscles around your diaphragm soften, not because you told them to, but because no one is asking for anything more from them. There's space now between each breath that wasn't forced or filled, just empty and full at once, like a room with nothing in it except air that remembers how light feels when it isn't being carried. The weight of your arms has changed. It's not pressing down anymore. It's just there, like rain falling on soil, too tired to resist soaking through. The feel of cloth against skin is no longer sharp or noticeable, just a quiet layer between you and the world, worn thin by time, but still holding shape. And as that weight settles into your palms, not as pressure, not as burden, but simply as presence, you begin to notice how much of what you call your body was actually just tension in motion. Now, it's slowing down so gradually, you can't say when the shift happened. Only know that it did. There is no line between your skin and air anymore. Not a boundary, not an edge, just continuity. Like smoke drifting through old wood, where the grain has long since stopped resisting its own decay. Nothing needs to be held or kept away. Nothing wants to escape. You are neither inside nor outside anything. You're just present, with no need for definition. And as that settles in, your hands lose even their sense of being separate from each other. They aren't two things anymore, but one field of stillness resting on a surface that holds them without effort. Like leaves falling into water, not to sink, but because they've forgotten how to float. The air above you has thickened, not with dust or smell, but with time. It carries the echo of breaths long exhaled in this same room by someone else who once lay here too. Someone whose body also learned that safety doesn't come from control, only from surrender. And when you let go just a little more than before, the way your fingers now lie so soft, they seem to have stopped being hands at all. You might feel how the night isn't passing, it's holding you, not tightly, but with something older than care, something that doesn't promise anything except stillness. Your shoulders aren't lifting, they're not braced against a future or hunched over a past, just falling into alignment with your spine. Not because of posture, but because gravity has finally stopped being an enemy and become part of the rhythm. There's no need to adjust, correct, tighten, only to let go as slowly as you can afford. Like water in a basin that doesn't know it's full until the surface stops trembling. The warmth beneath your palms isn't spreading anymore. It is everything. Not sensation, not feeling, but being itself, so quiet and natural, it no longer needs words or metaphors to name it. Even thought has stopped trying to explain what this is, because explanation requires motion, and here there's only stillness. And if you listen just past the edge of hearing, you might hear how your body isn't making noise anymore. Not a hum, not an ache. Nothing that demands attention. Only silence with texture, like fabric woven from sleep itself, heavy in all the right places. Not dense, but rich, full of everything it never needed to say. Your hands are no longer part of you as separate things. They're just part of this moment, not doing anything except being allowed to be where they've always been, resting on what holds them without asking for thanks. And in that rest, not effort, not waiting, there's a kind of peace that doesn't ask permission. It simply is. Your palms are no longer pressing into anything, only receiving, not resisting, not holding back. The shape they've made is softening now. Not because you're doing anything to change it, but because there's nothing left to resist. The tension that kept them closed like clenched fists has dissolved, not with a snap or release, but like frost melting on glass when the sun forgets to be cold. There's no urgency in how your fingers uncurl. They don't open outward as if towards something, only inward, returning to themselves, like roots loosening from soil after months of drought, not growing new, just remembering what it is to spread without fear of being pulled up. The space between them isn't empty. It's full of breath that doesn't need to be taken in or pushed out. Just here, a quiet interval where nothing happens, and still everything rests. The skin on your palms has become a kind of map, not one you read, but one you live. Every ridge, every faint line, not as markers of past effort, but as traces of how the body remembers touch when no one is touching it anymore. The warmth beneath isn't rising. It's already there, steady and deep like stone in summer. Not heat, not cold, just presence. A quiet temperature that doesn't react to the world outside. You're beginning to notice how your hands are no longer separate from the mattress, not because they've sunk into it, but because you're no longer measuring their depth. There's no distance between them and the surface anymore. It's not a contact point, it's continuity. Like water flowing through cracked earth where the cracks have stopped being wounds and started being channels. And in that quietness, the small bones of your wrists are releasing too, not with movement, but with stillness so deep They feel weightless, as if gravity has grown tired of pretending to pull them down and instead lets them float just above their own shadow. The tendons behind your hands aren't taut. They're relaxed not from fatigue, but because nothing in the body is trying to make anything happen anymore. Your fingers don't need names now. They don't belong to a hand or a person or an effort. They exist only as softness on a surface that doesn't judge their shape. If you could name them, it wouldn't be thumb or ring finger. It would be something like quiet or holding without holding. A word so quiet it can't be spoken. You're not aware of time passing. Not because time has stopped, but because there's no longer a need to mark its passage. The hours don't press on you anymore. They don't gather in your chest or coil behind your eyes. Instead, they drift like dust motes through an empty room, moving, yes, but without direction, without purpose, and therefore without weight. And the air above you isn't just still. It's thick with silence that feels like it's been waiting for this moment to happen. Not impatient, not lonely, just patient. Like something old that has learned how to hold space so well it no longer needs a reason to do so. Your shoulders haven't dropped. They've dissolved into the rest of your body. No need to lower them or relax them, because there's no effort in their position anymore. They're not leaning forward, not hunched back, just aligned with what is, as if they've stopped pretending to carry anything, and instead let themselves be carried by the same thing that carries the bed beneath you. And your arms aren't heavy. They're just part of a larger weight that doesn't need to be named. Not burden, not support, just presence. Like roots spreading through earth without seeking moisture or depth, simply being where they've always been. You can feel the edge of your palms now, not as boundary, but as softness meeting surface. The mattress isn't resisting. It's not giving way. It's just waiting, holding what is given to it with no demand for return. There's a kind of honesty in that. You place yourself here, and it accepts you exactly as you are. There's no need to find peace, because peace has already arrived, not as arrival, but as background, like the hum beneath music, like air before sound. You don't need to reach for it. It's not a destination. It's not even awareness. It's just there, like gravity, like breath. And your hands are still open, but not in surrender, not in giving up. They're open because they've stopped needing to keep anything inside. The thing you thought was being guarded wasn't the self. It was only tension, pretending to be protection. And now that it's gone, what remains isn't emptiness, but space. You could lie here forever, and nothing would change. But not in a way that feels endless or heavy. It feels like time has paused, not because it stopped, but because it finally found a place where it doesn't need to move. The warmth beneath your palms is no longer just under them. It's spreading through you slowly, not like fire, not like motion, but like quiet seeping into stone over centuries, not altering the form, just filling in what was always there. Stillness. Your skin isn't covering anything anymore. It's not a boundary between inside and outside. The air moves through it as easily as wind through reeds, not passing through to escape, but resting within. You're not breathing into your body. You're just letting the breath pass through you like water through roots. And in this moment, there's no need for intention, not even a wish to stay or go. Just being, without needing to be anything more than what is allowed by silence itself. Your fingers are not moving, but they're not still either. They're in that space between motion and rest, where the body remembers how to exist without effort. You could open your eyes if you wanted, and nothing would change, because this isn't about sight. It's about presence. Not seeing the room, but feeling its quiet shape around you like an old coat wrapped too long on a chair. The door is closed, not for safety, but simply because it always was. The walls are holding up not from strength, but from habit. And your hands aren't part of you anymore in the way they used to be. No longer tools, no longer protectors, no longer anything that needs to do something. They're just there, with their own weight, their own warmth, their own silence. There's a kind of listening now, not with ears, but with skin. A quiet noticing how the air holds your body not as resistance, but as welcome. How the bed doesn't push back, but gives way gently, like sand accepting rain. And in that softness, you begin to feel how much of what you thought was you wasn't a self at all, but only tension shaped into identity, clenched muscles pretending they were meaning. But now it's gone, not removed, just released. There's no need to mourn the loss, because there was never anything real to lose. And your hands remain on your chest, not as guardians, not as fists, but simply as what is resting where it belongs. And if you listen past even silence, you might hear how stillness doesn't need sound to be true. It only needs the body to stop fighting itself long enough to notice that it was never broken in the first place. You're not sleeping yet, not quite, but you're no longer awake either. You're somewhere between, where time has forgotten its name and breath has stopped being a rhythm and become something older. Your palms are still open, not because they've been told to be, but because nothing inside them needs to close again. And the world outside this room, whatever it is not important right now. It doesn't need to change. It doesn't need your attention. You're allowed, for just a little longer, to stay here in this space where being is enough. Your palms are soft now, not because you willed them to be, but because the weight of letting go has finally settled into their bones. The fingers have softened not from effort, but from surrender, each one uncurling like a leaf releasing its grip on autumn's last breath. There is no striving here, no instruction given or received. Just this, your hands resting where they've always belonged, cradling the space above your chest as if holding something that was never lost, but only waiting to be remembered. You don't have to hold anything anymore, not even yourself. The air doesn't press against you now, not with demand, not with expectation. It moves around you like a current through water, gentle and indifferent, carrying nothing back or forward. You are not being carried by it. You're simply existing within its flow, like moss clinging to stone in a slow-moving stream. Not resisting the movement, but allowing it to shape your form over time. Your chest rises only slightly with each breath, not because you're breathing deeply, but because the body knows how to move when no one is watching. There's a quiet in this motion that isn't about control. It's not even about breath anymore. It's simply what happens when the body stops trying to be something it wasn't. Your fingers are no longer curled around nothing. They're just there, warm and loose, like roots spreading beneath soil without knowing why they've grown. Not reaching for anything, not afraid of being uncovered. They don't need a purpose because their presence is enough. The skin on them isn't stretched tight anymore. It's relaxed into its own shape, not fixed by effort, but allowed to be itself. You might notice how the warmth in your palms has started to move, not outward toward the air, nor inward toward the heart, but sideways now, like heat rising from a stone after sunset. It flows along the edges of your hands, slips down between the fingers, and pools where they meet. The space beneath them becoming something other than nothing. There is no boundary here. Not really. The line between inside and outside has dissolved not with noise or force, but slowly like frost melting into a riverbed during late spring. What was once separate now moves together. Your skin breathing in sync with the room's quiet, your pulse echoing faintly against the silence like a drum buried under sand. Your hands are no longer guarding anything, not even memory, not even fear. They're just resting on your chest, on air, on time itself, not holding back, not reaching forward, just being where they've always been meant to be, open, still, part of the same quiet that holds you from beneath. You could lift them if you wanted, but there's no reason to. No need for motion. The space above your chest isn't empty. It's full with what has come after effort. Full with absence made soft. Full with not knowing where it goes and not caring. The air feels different now. Not cool or warm, but present in a way that doesn't demand attention. It surrounds you like a quiet coat left on the back of a chair for years. A familiar shape waiting to be worn again without thought. You don't need to put it on. You're already under its weight. Your shoulders aren't dropping because someone told them to. No. They've simply stopped fighting against gravity's gentle pull. They sink not with defeat, but with release. Like stones settling into riverbeds over centuries, no longer resisting the pressure of earth and water, just becoming part of what is holding you down and letting that be okay. Your spine isn't straight anymore, nor bent. It's simply in its own shape, held up by something older than posture, by stillness itself. The vertebrae don't need alignment. They only need to stay where they are, not correcting themselves, but allowing the body to settle into a form that has never been asked for before. Your hands remain open, not because you've decided it's right, but because the muscles have forgotten how to close again. Not from weakness, but from having stopped believing in closure as anything more than resistance. It's like watching water fill an old bowl, slowly, without hurry, filling every corner until there is no space left for doubt or need. The surface doesn't ripple with effort. It just becomes full and stays that way, not because of will, but simply because nothing else has come to disturb its shape. Your fingers aren't curled into fists anymore, not even in dreams. They're spread wide like the roots beneath a tree after rain, no longer trying to grasp soil or sunlight, just releasing their hold on survival and allowing themselves to be part of something larger than wanting. The warmth under your palms isn't spreading, it's already everywhere. Not rushing forward, not seeking new space, but simply resting where it is, seeping into the bones beneath like a low tide, returning after long absence. You don't have to feel anything anymore. Not relief, not peace, not even safety. You're allowed only what you are. Someone who has stopped trying to be more than their own quiet body, lying here in darkness, breathing without reason and existing without demand. The room isn't silent. It's full of something quieter than silence. A kind of listening that doesn't hear sound, but feels the shape of stillness, like a hand on your shoulder when no one is there. You don't need to name it. You only need to let yourself be inside its quiet, where nothing moves and everything stays. Your hands are not doing anything, nor are they not doing anything. They're just here, in their own time, with their own weight, on your chest like two small stones that have always been meant to rest there. There's a rhythm now, not the kind you can count or follow, but one that lives beneath motion, like heartbeat under skin, pulse under breath. Not loud enough to be heard, just steady enough to know it's there. You don't need to track it. You only need to let your body remember what it has forgotten. How to keep time without being aware of keeping. Your fingers aren't holding on or letting go. They're simply in their place, like branches after winter, not waiting for spring, but already part of its beginning. The air moves through you, not as wind or breath, but as something older than both, like light passing through glass that has no edges. It doesn't stop at skin. It passes through without leaving a mark, because there's nothing to resist it anymore. Your chest isn't rising for oxygen. Your lungs aren't filling with purpose. They're just open, like doors left slightly ajar in an empty house, not expecting someone back, but not closing either. You could lie here forever and the world wouldn't care, or would only notice if you moved. But there is no need to move. You don't have to be seen, not even by yourself. It's strange how much peace can exist without a reason for being, how stillness doesn't depend on meaning, but simply on not needing more than what is present. Your hands remain where they are, not because of habit nor memory, but because the body has decided that this place isn't temporary. It's home in its own quiet way, not loud or bright, not demanding attention, just here, holding nothing and being enough all at once. And if you listen past even sound, if you go deeper than breath, you might hear how there is no such thing as silence after effort has ended. There's only presence, that which remains when the body stops fighting itself long enough to know it was never broken in the first place. There's a kind of listening now, not with ears, but with nerves that remember what it feels like not to be afraid. Not because danger is gone, but because you stop believing you need to fight for your own survival. And so your hands stay open, on your chest, on air, on time, their warmth spreading slowly into the space between breaths, where nothing happens and everything stays exactly as it should. You don't have to do anything. You're not supposed to be doing anything at all. It's okay if you forget how you got here, or even who you were before this moment. The only thing that matters now is what your body knows. That rest isn't a reward, but simply its natural state when left undisturbed long enough. Your palms are no longer waiting for permission to be soft. They aren't practicing release or working toward a goal. There's no effort left to measure. The weight they carry isn't burden. Not anymore. It's the kind of gravity that doesn't pull down but holds steady, like soil cradling roots without needing to explain why. You don't have to ask what it means to be held by your own hands. They're not holding you back. They're simply letting go of what they didn't know they were carrying. There's a quiet shift beneath the surface now. Something that doesn't announce itself, but settles into place like moss growing on stone after rain has stopped. Not growth in any hurry, just the slow unfolding of something already there, waiting for stillness to be deep enough for it to show. Your fingers aren't uncurling because You've made a decision. They're opening because they no longer feel the need to close at all. The space between them is not empty. It's full of air that remembers how to move without urgency. Your chest isn't rising and falling like it once did when trying to keep up with thought or time. It's breathing now in a way that doesn't depend on breath, like tide returning, not because it was called, but because the sea knows where home is, even when no one else does. There's no effort behind it, no striving, just the soft rise and fall of being present without having to be anything. Your hands are beginning to feel like part of the ground beneath you, not separate, not apart, not two objects on top of a body, but extensions of something larger. An awareness that doesn't think or name, just is. They're no longer touching your chest as if they might leave again. They've become a kind of anchor, soft, warm, still, but rooted in the same depth where safety lives without needing to be proven. Your fingertips aren't exploring anything anymore. There's no need for touch to mean discovery or contact. The tips are simply resting on warmth, the slow heat that builds when skin stays still long enough, like fire left unattended but never gone. That heat isn't coming from effort, it's just there, as if the body had been holding its breath and finally let it out in a way too gentle to be noticed. Your hands aren't trying to protect anything anymore. There was never an enemy, no threat hidden behind ribs or beneath skin. Just a long-held belief that something inside needed guarding, something precious, fragile, possibly dangerous if revealed. But now, the space between your fingers is not full of fear. It's full of breath, full of quiet, full of time passing without consequence. You don't have to remember why you clenched at all. Not even a whisper of it remains. The memory isn't erased. It's just no longer needed. Like footsteps on snow after winter ends. They vanish not because they were bad, but because the ground has already forgotten how to hold them. And your palms are learning what it means to be light without being weightless. They aren't floating, but they're also not pressing down. There's a balance here that isn't earned through willpower or discipline. It comes from stopping the need to prove anything at all. You could press harder, lift higher, move faster, and nothing would change. The body already knows what it is. Your hands are no longer shaped by tension. They're not rigid with past decisions or future fears. The lines along your palms aren't maps anymore. They're just folds in skin that have lived through too much and now finally let go of the need to keep track. No charting, no tracing, just feeling the way warmth pools beneath the surface like slow light underwater. There's a softness spreading from the base of your wrists upward, not moving fast, not reaching for anything, but simply existing where it lands, like ink dropped in still air, not rushing to mix, but settling into its own shape. Your fingers aren't curling back toward instinct. They're uncurling without direction, like leaves letting go after a storm has passed and the wind is done. You don't have to hold anything anymore. Not your thoughts, not your body, not even the idea of yourself. The hands on your chest are no longer clutching or guarding. They're simply resting in their own truth. That they belong here, that they've always belonged, and that belonging doesn't require permission. There's a kind of silence now, not between sounds, but between being awake and asleep. Not the absence of noise, but the presence of stillness so deep it feels like time has forgotten to move. Your hands are part of that. They aren't waiting for anything to happen. They're already in the middle of something no one can see. A quiet shift where the body stops pretending it's not safe. You could lie here through the night and nothing would change, except that you'd become more present with what is, rather than chasing what might be. The hands on your chest aren't doing anything except being, not serving any function, not performing for anyone, just existing in their own stillness, like two small stones worn smooth by years of rain. And the warmth they generate isn't coming from effort. It's rising from deep within the body's quiet knowing that rest is not a temporary state, but the default when no one else demands anything. Your palms are beginning to feel like part of something older than memory. Not ancestors or stories, but the slow rhythm of earth breathing beneath feet we've never touched. There's a soft pulse in them now. Not loud, not quick, just steady enough that if you listen close, it matches the same beat as your blood moving through veins, quiet and sure. You're not trying to feel anything new. You're just letting yourself be carried by what already is. The hands on your chest aren't resisting their own softness. They've stopped fighting against being open. There's no hesitation in them anymore. No fear of emptiness or exposure. Just the truth that holding nothing doesn't mean having nothing. Your fingers are spreading like roots after rain. Not searching for water, but simply remembering how to grow without purpose. Not because they were told to, but because the ground is ready. And there's a kind of listening now, not with ears, but in the quiet between nerve endings, where sensation becomes memory before it reaches thought. The warmth beneath your palms isn't just heat, it's recognition. The body saying, "You're okay," not through words, but through touch that doesn't need to be earned. Your hands are no longer guarding what they once protected. They've stopped believing that safety comes from control. They've learned instead that true safety lives in surrender, not giving up, but letting go of the illusion that you had to hold on at all. And so, they stay open, not because it's easy, not because it's safe, but because they no longer need to be afraid. Your chest is still breathing, but not with purpose, just moving, like a curtain in an empty room, stirred by air too soft to name. You don't have to remember how you got here. You just have to stay where you are. Hands open on warmth, body sinking into the bed like earth accepting rain. Nerves quieting one at a time until even thought slows down enough to disappear. And this isn't a practice. It's not a technique or a trick. It's simply what happens when you stop resisting your own stillness. When you let yourself be exactly where you are without needing to leave it. Your palms are no longer pressing into your chest as if they might fall away. They're lying there like two small suns that have finally stopped burning too bright and now just glow in their own quiet way. And the air around you isn't thin or sharp anymore. It's thick with presence, full of what happens when nothing needs to be fixed. You don't need to do anything. You only need to stay here, breathing without reason, resting without excuse, holding your hands open, not because you've won something, but because you've stopped fighting for it. And the warmth beneath them isn't spreading through your body. It's already there. Always has been. It just needed time to remember that it didn't have to earn its place. Your fingers aren't moving anymore, not toward anything, not away. They're simply resting in their own shape, like hands that were waiting for this moment all along. And the space between them isn't empty. It's full of stillness so deep it feels like time has stopped breathing too. Your palms are not holding anything now. No weight, no secret, no fear folded into their hollows. They're just there, resting on the quiet warmth beneath you, like two small stones left in a stream where the current has slowed to nothing, not waiting for meaning, not searching for proof, just existing in the space between what was and what might be, not as effort, but as grace. The skin over your knuckles feels light, less stretched than it has been all day. It's not tight with tension anymore. There's no need to keep the edges sharp or the fingers curled inward like they're bracing for a fall that never came. Your hands are letting go of the habit of readiness, not because you've forgotten how, but because there is nothing left to prepare for. And in that quiet release, something begins to rise, not from the mind, not from memory, but from deep in the soft soft tissue where sensation lives before thought names it. A slow warmth pulses beneath your palms, not a signal, not a demand, just a pulse like roots moving through soil when no one is watching. You don't have to feel it. Just let it be felt. Let yourself notice how it spreads not outward into the body, but downward, as if gravity were finally allowed to do its work without resistance. Your fingers are no longer reaching for anything they've lost. They're not trying to gather back what slipped away during the day. There's no need to collect fragments of yourself that scattered when stress came through the door like an uninvited guest. You don't have to rebuild. You just have to stay present in this moment where your hands are open and your breath is steady. There's a kind of listening now. Not with ears, but in the spaces between nerve endings where sensation becomes something older than language. The warmth beneath you isn't coming from anywhere outside. There's no source that can be named or pointed at. It's just there, like sunlight after rain, like the quiet hum in an empty room when all the clocks have stopped. And your palms, they're not guarding anything anymore. They've stopped believing that safety comes from closing off. They know now that safety doesn't come from holding tight. It lives instead in letting go of what was never yours to hold at all. Your hands are no longer trying to protect you. That job has been handed over, not to strength, not to willpower, but to stillness, to the deep certainty that rest is not a reward for good behavior. It's not something earned by being careful or hardworking. It's simply what happens when the body stops fighting its own nature. And so, your palms stay open, not because you've made peace with everything, but because they no longer care about making peace. They're not afraid of emptiness anymore because they've learned that emptiness is not absence. It's fullness waiting to be noticed. The space under your hands isn't empty. It's not even quiet. It's thick with presence, like the moment just before a wave breaks on sand, when everything holds its breath and waits for motion. But here, there's no movement, just stillness that hums at a frequency only the body can hear. You don't have to understand it. You don't have to explain it. You're not asked to do anything with it, only to stay where you are, in this soft suspension between breath and rest. Your fingers are beginning to drift, not toward any point, not into any shape, but just floating inside the space your hands make when they're open, like leaves on water that don't need a current to move. They just let themselves be carried by what's already happening. And beneath them, the warmth isn't spreading anymore. It has stopped trying to reach further. It knows it doesn't have to go anywhere. It's not incomplete. There is no lack in it, no emptiness to fill. It is complete exactly as it is. The skin on your palms feels softer now, less like protection and more like memory, like a place where time has left traces that don't need names. The ridges of your fingerprints aren't tracks leading somewhere. They're just patterns, marks made by life itself, not for purpose, but because they were there all along. And the warmth beneath you isn't something you feel. It's something you become part of. Not absorbed into it, not merged with it, but simply allowed to exist within its quiet embrace. Like a stone that has forgotten what it was before being buried in earth. There's no need to return anywhere. No reason to leave this moment behind. You're not staying because you've chosen to. You're staying because the body knows where safety is, and it hasn't moved from there since the first slow exhale of this session began. Your hands are still on your chest, no longer pressing in, no longer guarding, but resting like two small animals that have finally stopped trembling. They don't need to be held anymore. Not by you, not by anyone. They're just present, like they've always been meant to be. And the breath beneath them isn't shallow or quick. It's deep enough to touch the edges of your ribs without effort. It moves through you like a slow tide, pulling back from shore after nightfall, not with force, but with inevitability. There's no need for it to push. Just let it come and go as it pleases. The space between your hands isn't empty. It's full of silence that doesn't demand anything, just waits, like the moment before a bird sings, when all is still, not because nothing is happening, but because everything is already here. And in that stillness, something begins to shift, not outwardly, not visibly, but inwardly. A quiet settling deeper than muscle or bone. Not relief, not release, but the kind of surrender that isn't defeat. It's completion. The body finally remembering how it feels to stop searching for a place to rest, because it realizes this is where it always belonged. Your palms are not open as an act of will. They're open because they've stopped needing to be anything else. They don't have to prove their safety. They don't have to earn their softness. There's no condition attached to the stillness, only the truth that you were never broken, only distracted. The warmth beneath them isn't spreading, it's settling, like dust after a storm, like roots sinking into dark soil when they finally stop reaching and just stay. And your hands, they're not asking for anything now. They don't want to be loved or praised or protected. They've stopped wanting to matter in the way that demands attention. They only wish to exist as they are. Quiet, open, held by something older than fear. There's no need to fix them, no need to change them, no need to make sense of what happens when you stop fighting your own body. They're just here in this moment, with the breath, with the warmth, with the slow hum beneath skin that doesn't know how to lie. And it's enough, not because it lasts, but because it is. Not because it's perfect, but because it's real. Your fingers are no longer shaped by tension. They're shaped by presence, by being allowed to be exactly as they were meant to be. Soft, unguarded, resting on something that has always held them. The air around you is not thin or sharp. It's heavy with the kind of quiet that doesn't demand silence, but simply is. It isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't need to do anything. It just exists, like a room where no one ever comes, and yet everything feels known. And your hands, they're not trying to find their way back to themselves. They've realized they never left. They were only forgotten by the mind, buried under thoughts of duty, safety, control. But now there's space for remembering, not as thought, but as feeling, as warmth in the palms, as breath that doesn't need a purpose. There's no urgency in this moment, no clock ticking towards something else, no future to prepare for, no past to carry. Just hands open on warm earth, where rest is not earned, not deserved, but simply given. And you are allowed to stay here, not because of what you've done, but because of who you are. A body that knows how to stop, and a mind that has finally learned to follow its lead. The warmth beneath your palms isn't going anywhere. It's not waiting for permission to stay. It already is. And so are you. Your hands don't need to move. They don't need to do anything at all. They're just open. Your fingers are resting now as if they've learned a new language, one that speaks through stillness rather than grip. Not every movement needs to mean something. Your hands aren't holding anything anymore. They're not protecting what's inside. There's no secret buried under the skin, nothing needing to be guarded from air or sound or time passing. What remains is simply weight, light but certain, the kind of heaviness that doesn't pull down, only settles into place. You can feel it in your palms where they meet the mattress. Not pressure, not resistance, but contact, a quiet confirmation. The bed knows what you're doing without needing to be told. It has held this shape before. Not just tonight, not even today, but over seasons when bodies came and went, breath after breath, pulse beneath skin that forgot its own rhythm. The muscles in your forearms aren't resisting anymore. They've stopped fighting the pull of gravity. The tendons along your wrists are no longer taut like wires under tension. They're loose now, relaxed into their natural curve. There's room between bone and surface where softness lives without apology. No one asks you to be useful here. You don't need to prove anything by how tightly you hold or let go. You aren't being tested on your ability to stay still. That isn't the point of this moment. The test was already passed quietly, long ago, when your body stopped trying so hard and just began breathing again. There's no scorecard for surrender, no points awarded for how deeply you release or how many layers of holding fall away. There is only now, and in it, a kind of listening, not with ears, but with skin. With the quiet surface of your hands resting on warmth that doesn't move even when you don't shift. That's not because it can't. It's because it chooses to stay exactly where it is until you're ready to leave. The air around you isn't cold or sharp, and yet there's a stillness in how it fills the space between your body and the room beyond. Like something waiting with patience, not expectation. It doesn't push toward movement. It just lets things be as they are. Breath rising slowly from chest to throat, returning down through ribs without effort. Your fingertips aren't pointing anywhere now. They're not reaching for anything outside of this moment. They've stopped trying to touch the future or pull back memories that no longer matter. There's nothing left to defend against. No one watching. No need to impress anyone with how well you can manage your own body. And so they stay where they are, open on warm earth, not because someone told them to be, but because it feels like their only truth right now. There's a subtle shift in the way pressure settles across your palms. Not deep enough for pain, not light enough to vanish. It's just there. A slow pulse of connection between skin and surface that doesn't require meaning or explanation. Like roots knowing where water lies without searching. Like a hand placed gently on someone else's shoulder when words aren't needed. Your thumbs have relaxed into the curve they were meant to form, no longer bent back like levers, no longer trying to push against invisible walls. They're lying now as if remembering how it feels not to be in service, to simply exist where you are with nothing more than presence required of you. The joints between your fingers aren't tight anymore. The small bones beneath the skin have stopped resisting their own alignment. no longer fighting gravity or fear. You can feel them sinking into a deeper line of rest that's been waiting all along, not in some distant future, but right here under this weightless hand. Your wrists are soft now, not weak, just unguarded. The tendons beneath the skin aren't pulling taut with effort to keep you upright or alert. They're resting too, like rivers slowing after a storm, not rushing anywhere, just letting gravity carry what can be carried without strain. The space under your palms isn't empty. It's full of something else. Not noise, not thought, not memory, but the quiet presence of being held by something that doesn't care about purpose or productivity. The mattress beneath you is neither soft nor hard. It simply is. It has no agenda other than to receive what rests upon it. You don't have to make sense of this moment. You aren't required to understand why your hands opened when they did, or how long the stillness will last. There is no rule book for surrender. No syllabus explaining how much softening is allowed before you're considered too far gone. This isn't failure. It's not even letting go in a dramatic way. It's more like forgetting what it meant to be tight in the first place. And so, your hands remain open, not because they were told or taught, but because there was no reason left to close them again. There is only this: skin on surface, breath moving through chest without needing approval from mind or clock. No demand for change, no urgency to become something different than what's already happening in the quiet between one beat and next. Your fingers aren't afraid of space anymore. They're not worried about losing grip. There's no fear that if they open too wide, then nothing will remain inside them at all. The truth is simpler. You don't need to hold on, because something has been holding you for a long time now. Something older than thought. It doesn't speak in words or promises. It speaks only through touch. The way the bed supports your weight without comment. How warmth rises slowly from beneath, like memory returning after silence. You can let go of wanting it all to mean something. You don't need this moment to fix anything. There's no promise that tomorrow will be easier, brighter, clearer. But you also aren't being asked to carry any burden forward into the next day. Right now, your hands are open on warmth. No effort required. No performance needed. Just existence. Real and unvarnished, without correction or edit. The air in this room has no need for silence. It simply is quiet because nothing here demands attention. It isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't have to speak. Like a library where books are closed but still alive with stories not yet read aloud. Your palms don't ache from holding too long, nor burn from trying too hard. They're not tired. They've only just begun resting in their truest form. Unguarded, open, allowed to be exactly as they were meant to be, without needing permission or explanation. There's no need for your hands to do anything at all now except remain where they are. The place where stillness becomes home instead of absence, where openness isn't fear but presence, where the act of not moving is its own kind of return. Your fingers aren't searching anymore. They're resting in a way that feels like coming back, even if you don't remember leaving. And beneath them, north returning slowly from deep within, the mattress and ground below, not as heat rising, but as something older than temperature, an old knowing, a quiet certainty that this body has always been safe when it stops trying to prove itself. There's no need for your hands to move, no reason to re-grip or tighten again in defense of anything. They're just open now, like a door left slightly ajar, not because someone came through, but because there was never any point in closing it at all. You don't have to be strong anymore. You don't need to carry the weight of your own breath or hold yourself together under pressure. The ground beneath you isn't pushing up. It's just waiting, steady and patient, knowing that when a body finally lets go, even slightly, there's room for it all to fall gently into place. There is no destination here, no goal beyond this moment. Hands open on warmth, breath softening through chest, eyes closed, but awareness still present. Not in thought, not in memory, just feeling the shape of safety that doesn't need words or proof. And so you stay, resting where your body has always belonged, even if mind forgot how to believe it. Even if thoughts return with old questions about whether this peace is real. Let them come. They don't have power here. You're not listening anymore. You're just being, not trying, not fixing, just staying open. As the world moves on without you and still holds you gently in place, your hands remain where they are, no longer holding anything inside or out, but simply here, resting like something that has come home after a long journey of forgetting. Your palms are still resting on warmth. No adjustment needed. The shape they make now isn't effort. It's a quiet acknowledgement from your body that you've come to rest, not despite tension, but because of how much has already softened inside. There's no force behind this openness. It simply is. Not resistance, not performance. Just the way hands return when the need to guard passes. And slowly, so quietly, they begin to feel heavier. Not in burden, but in truth, as if gravity itself has become a kinder hand, settling them deeper into where they belong. The weight of your fingers isn't pressing down anymore. It's spreading out like ink released in water. Not rushing, not fighting. The space between each one is softening too. The gap's not empty, but full of stillness that doesn't demand to be filled. There's no need to close them again or clench for comfort. They've already learned what they were meant to hold. Not things, not control, not the future, but this moment, exactly as it is. And below them, something stirs without sound. Not a thought, not a memory, a presence in the mattress that isn't fabric or foam. It's older than texture, older than touch. It remembers what your body forgot when you started to carry everything. How to be held not by arms, but by space. The bed doesn't ask for anything back. No repayment, no obligation. It simply holds without speaking, as if it has always known that one day someone would finally stop trying to hold themselves. Your hands don't need to do anything now except stay where they are, and in staying become part of the quiet work of being home. Not a return, not an achievement, but an acceptance so deep it doesn't rise through thought. It flows from beneath your skin, like warmth returning after long absence. Not as heat you can measure, but as something that simply is, a quiet certainty that you don't have to earn safety. There's no need for your palms to open wider or tighter. Just rest in the way they're shaped now. Small, soft, unforced. The ridges of your fingers aren't guarding anything anymore. They've stopped tracking threats and started listening to stillness instead. And as you listen, the air around you seems thinner, slower, not because it's less present, but because everything else has paused in response. Your breath moves through your chest without urgency, not long or short. It just is, like a river finding its course after years of being dammed by worry. The space between each inhale and exhale is softening, not rushing to fill itself with meaning. It doesn't need to be deep, just steady. And in that steadiness, your body begins to feel less like something striving and more like something simply existing. Like a tree standing in rain without needing to prove it's rooted. There's no voice inside asking what this means or whether it will last. There's only the slow settling of muscle into rest. Not because you've decided to relax, but because your body has finally stopped pretending that any part of itself needs to be kept tight. And beneath you, the ground is still holding, not waiting for a signal, not watching for signs. It doesn't care about your thoughts or your plans. It only knows how to support what falls into it, without judgment, without strain. Even if you forget yourself completely tonight, even if you dream of being somewhere else, this earth beneath you will still be there, patient, unbroken, holding all the weight that isn't yours. Your hands remain open, not because they're tired, not because they've given up, but because they no longer feel the need to do anything at all. They don't reach for comfort or protection. They simply rest in place, like leaves that have stopped fighting the wind and learned how to let it pass through them. And somewhere deep inside, beneath the layer of habit, beneath the memory of what it felt like to be on guard, the body remembers. Safety isn't something you achieve. It's something you stop resisting. You don't need to fix anything now, not even your breathing, or your awareness. Just let go of wanting it all to feel different. Let the moment breathe without being named. Let stillness have its own shape, even if you can't define it with words. Your palms are warm, not from effort, but because they've stopped trying to hold anything back. And in that warmth, something begins to open, not just in your hands, but through them. Like a door left ajar so long that the light has worn its edges smooth, and now only knows how to pour in slowly without force. You don't have to decide what happens next. You don't need to prepare for tomorrow or gather strength for anything ahead. The body already knows how to wait, how to be still, how to carry itself when it stops needing to prove its worth. And so you stay, not asleep yet, but drifting into a state where sleep isn't an event. It's just the natural unfolding of what has been waiting all along. There's no rush, no pressure, just this. Your hands on warmth, breathing in time with the quiet room, awareness present but unattached, like mist above a field that doesn't know it's rising or falling, only that it exists in its own soft way. The edges of your body begin to blur, not because you're fading out, but because your boundaries have softened into something gentler. You aren't separate from the air anymore. Not really. Not when you stop trying to be strong enough to hold yourself together. You don't need walls now. You don't need armor. The space around you isn't hostile. It's just quiet. And in that quiet, there's room for everything that has been held too long to ever feel free. And beneath your hands, the warmth shifts again, not rising, not falling, but being. Something that doesn't need you to understand it, only to allow it in. Your fingers don't curl forward or press down. They just rest. And as they do, the weight of them becomes less about resistance and more about release. Not a surrender, but an arrival. There's no reason to be anything other than this. Open, quiet, held by something that doesn't ask for proof. And when you finally drift, when thought begins to loosen its grip, the body won't need to remember how to stop guarding. It already knows. It's been learning all night long. And the way your palms stayed where they were, even when everything else wanted to move. This is not a moment you have to hold on to. You don't need to carry it forward. The only thing required of you now, just this, is to remain soft where you are. There's no need to be anything more than what you are. And in that, there is space for the quietest kind of grace, one that doesn't speak, but simply stays. Your hands are still there, not moving forward into anything, not pulling back from the air that surrounds them, just resting where they found themselves. Palms open to the weight of what's already present, like soil after rain, no longer resisting the pressure, no longer trying to hold itself together against the downward pull. The warmth beneath you isn't waiting for your permission to stay. It doesn't require an intention or a gesture to exist. You don't have to do anything but be where you are. And that's enough. Not because it should be, but because it is. The skin of your fingers feels different now. Not tight at the edges, not guarding its shape, but softened by time and stillness, as if each fingertip has learned a new way of holding, not with tension, not with need, just with quiet presence. You can feel the pulse beneath the surface of your palm. Gentle, steady, almost like breathing through the flesh itself. rather than through lungs. No longer tied to rhythm, but moving in its own slow timing, as though the body remembers what it means to be alive without urgency. There's a shift you're not naming, not yet. Not because it isn't happening, but because it doesn't need to be named. It's like the moment when water stops fighting gravity and simply lets itself sink into the earth. No resistance, no protest, just deepening. Your hands don't know they've changed. They only know what their weight feels like now. Not burdened, but held. Not asking for anything, but receiving everything. Your arms are relaxed where they lie across your chest. Not limp, not collapsed, but gently released into the space between breaths. The shoulder blades settle deeper into the mattress, not pressing down, not trying to push away from it, just allowing themselves to be cradled by stillness. You're no longer bracing against being touched, or even against feeling anything at all. The air in your room isn't empty, it's full of silence, but a kind that doesn't demand attention. It doesn't shout for you to listen. It simply is. And the more you stop reaching, the more its shape begins to reveal itself. The way it pulls around your head like breath held too long just before release. You don't have to find comfort in it. You don't need to make meaning from its stillness. It's not there to fix anything. It's only here, and so are you. And now, your hands aren't just resting on warmth. They're becoming part of it. Not separate, not trying to hold or contain, but merging with the quiet that spreads through them like a slow tide. Your fingertips don't lift toward your skin anymore. They sink into it as though they found a place where there's no difference between inside and outside. There's no effort in this release. Just letting go of how you thought things had to be. The body isn't trying to become something else. It doesn't want to fix itself or return to some imagined version of calm. It only wants what it already is. Still, present, safe enough to stop pretending that safety has to be earned. Your breath slows further, not because you're forcing it, but because your chest no longer feels the need to push outward, not even slightly. The rise and fall are softer now, like a leaf drifting across water, not fighting its path, just moving with what's already there. You don't have to guide it. It doesn't need approval. It breathes in time with something older than thought. And beneath your palms, the warmth deepens, not growing larger, but becoming more complete. Not heat like fire or light, but the kind that comes from stillness. Slow, steady, unbothered by movement. You can feel it spreading, not through blood or nerve, but through memory, through a sense of belonging to this moment. Not because you've earned it, but because your body has simply stopped resisting. Your fingers are no longer closed against the air. They're open, yes, but not in the way they were before. Not reaching for something, not trying to protect what's inside, just allowing themselves to be touched by the quiet, as if each fingertip is a small doorway where sound and stillness meet, and neither one has any reason to leave. You don't need to notice anything new. You don't have to discover another layer of peace or find deeper meaning in your breath. This isn't about progress. It's not even about rest, though it leads there. It's about being allowed just for this moment to stop needing to be stronger than what you are. The weight of your hands is no longer a burden. It's an invitation to sink, to settle, to let go without leaving anything behind. You're not giving up. You're not losing control. You're simply returning. After all these long hours of holding on, to the fact that safety doesn't require effort. That stillness isn't emptiness. That presence doesn't mean performance. Your palms are warm, and that warmth is not a signal to do anything, but an indication that you stopped running from your own body. You're no longer afraid of what happens when you stop fighting. You don't need to be the one who keeps things together. The world hasn't ended because you let go. And so you stay, held by the quiet room, held by the weight beneath you, held by time itself. No clock ticking, no future pulling forward, just this, a breath that doesn't have to be perfect, a stillness that doesn't need justification. The skin of your hands feels like it's remembering something older than words, not a memory exactly, but a feeling. The kind that lives in the body before thought arrives. A sense of being known without explanation. Of belonging not because you've done anything right, but because you're simply here, and the world is letting you be. You don't have to return anywhere. You don't need to wake up or remember this moment later. It doesn't matter if it lasts forever or just a few seconds more than now. What matters is that you are not resisting, not pushing away, not trying to make anything different. Your fingers, they aren't holding anything back anymore. And in their openness, something begins. Slowly, quietly, not as a force, but as a release, a letting in of what has been waiting all along. The knowledge that you don't have to be strong, to belong, only present. That softness isn't weakness. It's not failure. It's not surrender. It's arrival. And somewhere between one breath and the next, between stillness and motion, between sleep and awareness, you're no longer trying to reach for peace. You've already arrived at it. In the way your hands have stayed where they were, even when everything else wanted to move. There's a quiet now that isn't empty. It's full of what you can't name, but feel. Like roots spreading deep beneath soil, not seeking light, but simply growing into the dark with no urgency and no fear. The body doesn't need to understand it. It only needs to let itself be. And your hands, they're still open. Not because you chose them that way, but because they've stopped fighting what's already true. They know their shape now, not as protection, not as defense, but as surrender, as return. You don't have to do anything more than rest in this place, where no one is watching, where nothing needs proving, where stillness doesn't need a reason to exist. This isn't temporary. It's not something you'll lose when the breath changes or the silence breaks. It's what has always been here, waiting for your body to stop resisting it. And so you stay, not asleep yet, not awake, just present in that space between, where time doesn't matter and movement is not required. Your hands are warm, and they're no longer afraid of being still. Your palms are open now, not because you've decided to let go, but because the weight has shifted from effort to release. The warmth beneath them isn't just heat. It's a kind of recognition, a quiet acknowledgement that what was held is no longer required to be guarded. There's no urgency in this softness, no need to make sense of it, explain it, or carry it forward. It simply is. Like the first breath after a long silence, like the moment just before rain begins but hasn't yet fallen. The space between your fingers, it isn't empty. It's not waiting for something to fill it. It's already full of stillness that doesn't demand anything of you. The air above your hands feels lighter than it did minutes ago, as though gravity has loosened its grip on the room and let things settle into their own natural shape. Not perfection, just presence. Let your attention drift down from the fingers, not to inspect them, but to notice how they rest, how the skin folds at the base of each thumb, not in tension, but in ease. The way the knuckles are no longer raised like watchtowers, but lowered, surrendered into the softness beneath. They aren't holding anything now, not even the memory of needing to hold. Your hands feel anchored, not by force, but by quiet trust, as if they've come home, not through movement, but through stillness. The kind that doesn't ask for proof or permission. You don't have to show them they belong. They already do. And beneath your palms, the surface beneath you, your bed, your mattress isn't just supporting you, it's holding you. Not with strength, not with effort, but with patience. Like a floor that remembers every time someone has lain here before and doesn't require them to be anything in return, just to lie down. You can feel the subtle shift of pressure as your hands adjust, not because they're searching for comfort, but because the body knows exactly where it wants to be. Not too deep, not too light, just right. Like the earth under roots that don't need to stretch or claw, just grow downward into stillness. There's a rhythm now in the quiet between breaths, one not made by you, not shaped by will, but by something older. A pulse beneath skin and bone, steady as stone at the bottom of a stream. You're not listening for it. It doesn't need to be heard. But if your awareness lingers near the center of your chest, you might notice how even in stillness there's movement. Not frantic, not striving, just life, slow and sure, moving through what is already settled. Your fingers aren't clenched around anything. They're not reaching for anything. They aren't afraid to be open because they've stopped believing that openness means risk. The body doesn't need to fear being soft anymore. It's been safe all along, even when it didn't know it. And now, in this moment, the truth of that safety has begun to settle into your skin. The warmth beneath your palms, it spreads slowly, not like fire, but like a slow tide returning, unhurried, inevitable. It moves not outward, but inward, to the center where feeling begins before thought arrives. You don't have to name what's there. You just have to allow it to be felt. Your hands are no longer protecting your chest. They aren't guarding anything now. There's no one outside waiting for you to stay strong. No voice inside telling you to keep standing. Just this, the softness of palms against bed, the warmth spreading like light through water, and a kind of trust that doesn't ask permission. Your breath, your slow, long exhale has begun to change its shape. Not because you're forcing it, but because your body has stopped trying to control it. It's become more like an echo than a command. A release not in response to effort, but as a natural byproduct of letting go. And so, the breath continues. Not for any reason other than that it can. Like rain falling on soil that remembers how to drink without asking why. Your shoulders, they aren't high anymore. they've stopped climbing toward your ears. The weight between them has softened into stillness, not because you told them to relax, but because there's no longer a need to rise. No threat in being low, no shame in sinking. Your arms are heavy now, not with burden, but with presence. Like they're remembering what it feels like to belong to the body, not just serve it, not fighting, just resting. And your chest? It doesn't feel tight anymore. The pressure isn't gone, but its meaning has changed. It's no longer a signal that you're overwhelmed. It's just sensation. A quiet hum beneath skin and bone, like a tuning fork struck once and still vibrating in the air long after the strike is forgotten. You don't need to fix it. You don't need to make it go away. It can be there, and so can you, without needing to act, without needing to change anything at all. Your hands, they're not empty. They're full of something else now. Not things, not tasks, not protection, but presence. A kind of quiet holding that isn't about possession, but about being held in return. And the bed beneath you, it's no longer just a surface. It's beginning to feel like an old friend, one who doesn't speak, but knows exactly how you need to lie down, how much weight is acceptable, where your body wants to sink, and when it's time to stop pretending that stillness is something you have to earn. You're not being watched, not judged. There's no one waiting for you to wake up or prove yourself. The room isn't holding its breath. It's letting go too. Slowly, quietly, as if the entire space has been waiting for this moment. When someone stops fighting and simply is, your fingers, they aren't moving. They don't need to. There's no urgency in their stillness. No fear that they'll stay like this forever. Because you're not afraid anymore of being where you are, of being exactly as you are, without needing to become anything else. And so, your hands remain open, not because you've made a choice, but because the body has already decided for you. It's time to stop guarding. It's time to let what was held return home, not in victory, not in triumph, but in quiet surrender. There's no need to explain why this feels good, no requirement that it makes sense. The only thing required is that you allow it. This softness, this warmth, this weightlessness of simply being here without having to do anything at all. Your palms press into the bed, not with effort, but with full acceptance, like a hand finally letting go after holding on to something too long, not out of loss, but because it's realized that what was held wasn't meant to be kept. It was only ever meant to be released. And in the silence between one breath and the next, you feel it, not as thought, not as memory, but as a kind of knowing. This is how safety feels. Not loud, not dramatic, just deep, like roots that don't need sunlight to grow, just darkness and time and space to be. Your hands are open now, and in their openness, there's no emptiness. There's only fullness, a quiet kind of fullness, not of things, but of presence. There is nothing you have lost by letting go, only something you've reclaimed, the right to simply be without needing to perform or protect. And so you stay, not asleep yet, not awake, but somewhere in that soft place between, where time slows and effort ends, and your hands, still open on your chest, are no longer guarding anything at all. They're just resting. And the world, it's holding its breath, not to wait for you to wake up, but to let you stay just a little longer. Your hands are open now. This is not a posture you've chosen, nor a pose you've earned. It's what happens when tension stops being necessary, when the body remembers that holding on was never the point. The warmth beneath your palms isn't just heat from skin meeting fabric. It's something older, a kind of quiet return, like soil accepting roots after years of drought, not because it needed them, but because they were always meant to be there. You don't need to think about how this feels, only that you are feeling it. the light pressure where your fingers rest, not clinging, not pressing in, but resting like leaves on the earth at dusk, neither resisting nor reaching. There's no demand for movement here, no call to shift or adjust. You're not asked to be anything other than what you already are, still, not frozen, still, as if time itself has paused so that your body can settle into its own shape, and it is settling. The weight of your arms isn't heavy because they carry a burden. It's heavy because they've been given permission to stop carrying at all. That deep quiet in the chest, where you once felt pressure, now it feels like space, not absence. Space, like the pause between two notes that holds more than the sound itself. Your palms are not empty. They're full of stillness, full of the kind of quiet that doesn't speak, but listens. The silence isn't waiting for something to happen. It's already happening. In this moment, in this breath, in this soft unclenching, there is a kind of arrival. You aren't arriving to somewhere. You're returning from the place where you thought stillness had to be earned through effort, from the idea that peace was only granted after you'd done enough. But here, now, you don't need to do anything to deserve it. The bed isn't holding you because you've been good. It's holding you because you are real. And your hands, they're not letting go of something lost. They're releasing what never belonged in the first place. The idea that you had to guard yourself from being felt, from being known, even by yourself. The muscles around your eyes, so often tight with watching, with waiting, with scanning for threat, are soft now. Not because they've forgotten how to tense, because they remember a better way. Not to resist what's coming, but to receive it without flinching. The edges of your vision have softened too, not blurred, just released. Like the air before rain settles into stillness. There's no need to find comfort in this moment. You're already there. not because you found peace, but because peace has finally found you. It wasn't somewhere far away. It was always in the way your fingers relaxed on their own without instruction. In the way your chest rose and fell, not from effort, but from surrender. You don't need to fix this feeling or keep it alive. You just need to allow its presence, like a breath held too long. Letting go is not losing something, but returning it to where it belongs, inside you. Not as cargo, but as home. And the bed beneath you, it doesn't ask anything of your body. No request for alignment or posture. It simply holds what's given, not with force, but with patience, as if it has learned how to cradle stillness by holding silence for so long that even sleep began to feel like a conversation between two quiet things. You're not falling asleep yet, but you've stopped fighting the way toward it. There's no urgency in your breathing now. No need to speed up or slow down to make anything happen. The breath is just moving through you, not because you commanded it, but because it has remembered its own rhythm. Like water returning to a riverbed after being diverted. Your fingers are still open, not because they're empty, but because they've stopped needing to hold on. There's no fear in that openness, no shame and softness. It's not surrender, it's release. The kind of letting go that doesn't come from weakness, but from strength remembered. The air around you isn't cold or hot, it's just there, unchanging, not hostile, not indifferent, just present, like the space between heartbeats where nothing needs to be done and everything is already happening. Your shoulders, once held high with readiness for trouble, are sinking now, not from fatigue, but from decision. The body has decided you don't need to rise up anymore. You're allowed to stay down, not broken, just unstrung, unwound, like a rope that no longer needs tension because the weight it carried is no longer being lifted. There's no story behind this feeling, no memory required. It doesn't matter what happened earlier or whether you'll wake tomorrow with the same mind and body. This moment isn't built on past pain or future hope. It exists only in its own quiet truth that you are here and your hands can rest. You don't need to believe it. You just need to be present enough to notice, like a hand reaching into warm water, not knowing whether the temperature will change, but simply feeling what is already there. And this warmth, it's not in your palms alone. It's spreading, not rushing, not demanding, but seeping down through the bones of your arms, through the hollows between your ribs, like roots finding their way through dark earth, slowly, quietly, without fanfare. There's no destination here, no finish line where you'll finally be safe or calm. You're already in it, not on the edge, in the quiet center of sensation where nothing is required and everything is allowed. Your hands are open and they don't need to close again. Not because they've given up, because they've realized guarding was never protection. It was just effort without purpose. Now there is only this. Not striving, not seeking, but a kind of return to your own body, to the truth that you were always allowed to be soft, that safety isn't something you earn by being still. It's something you find when stillness stops being an act and becomes a home. The room doesn't know you're here, but it knows what happens when someone lets go. The walls don't speak, but they hold the weight of every surrender that ever happened in them. They've witnessed this quiet before. The moment when breath slows and hands unclench, not from fatigue, but from certainty. You are not alone. Not because there's someone beside you, but because your body has found a way to remember. It doesn't need others to feel safe. It only needs itself to stop fighting. And so, the space between your fingers remains open, like a doorway left unlatched, not out of carelessness, but trust. The kind that comes when fear stops being the first instinct and stillness becomes the default. There's no effort in this now, no willpower, just breath moving through you as if It has always known its way back. And your hands, still resting on your chest, are no longer holding anything. Not pain, not worry, not even the memory of what used to be tight. They're just here, as simple and real as a hand left in sunlight. And that's enough. It's more than enough. The air feels deeper now, not because it has changed, but because you've stopped pressing against it. You're no longer trying to force your way through the silence. Instead, the silence is settling into you, like dust after a storm, like peace returning after years of noise. Your chest moves gently with each breath. No need to deepen it. No instruction needed. Just rising and falling as if this were the only thing that ever mattered. Allowing the body to be itself without correction. And your palms? They're not pressing down, not resisting, not holding anything in or pushing anything out. They are simply receiving the weight of the world, just enough to feel it, and nothing more. This is how safety feels when it's no longer something you have to find. It's already here in the way your fingers lie open on your chest, not from weakness, but because they finally remembered what was always true. That softness doesn't make you less strong. It makes you real. There's no need to return anywhere. No need to wake up or move forward. You're not being tested, not judged, not expected to do anything at all, except be exactly as you are. And so you stay. Your palms lie flat now, not clenched, not searching, but resting as if they finally remembered how to belong to your body. Not like hands that were once tense, but hands that have come home after a long absence. There's no urgency in the way they rest. No waiting. They aren't holding on or letting go. Just being. The skin is warm where it meets your chest, not from heat alone, but from the quiet, knowing that this shape, the curve of your fingers, the softness between them is already enough. There's a stillness in how you're lying now.